Roger on the bright blue skies. Yeah, we got about the same amount of rain. It come over about a 36-hour period, but it never got even, the creek never even got close to coming out of the banks. It was just a good steady rain for about a day and a half over. Roger that, Charlie. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you. If you're on here Sunday morning, I'll be back then. That's Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster. So let's get some more check-ins now. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
All right, I got Jane in Winchester, Tennessee. I got Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. There was another station. Come again, please.
Japan, Quebec, kilowatt. Japan, Quebec, kilowatt.
Okay, I got a Japan, Quebec kilowatt. AJ1R, stand by. First up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. How you doing, Gene?
Doing great. Looking forward to a wonderful day. And I'm sure my wife's going to continue to do it. Always is. Anyway, enjoying retirement. Trying to do the best I can with what we got here, which is very blessed this time of my life to have him be in the ham operation. And music, and of course I love working around the house and being home with my wife, so I feel very blessed, and I thank the Lord every day for this part of my life that He's blessed me with. But anyway, I wish every one of us in this country would get on our knees for our country and for the leadership. We need it for all the things happening in Afghanistan, and it's day by day. Congress is not even allowed to read the names when I was teaching school in the pandemic, we had a chain thing going, and all the kids called other kids, and we told them that at 2 o'clock in the afternoon every day we were going to pray for God to take the help us with the pandemic and keep us safe. And maybe if we could get together and do something like that, I don't know. But we need God to help us, and that's all we can. Thanks so much for having me in. I'm sorry for the sermon, but this thing is really bothering me. It really is. Thanks so much for having me in.
Roger that, Gene. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's Gene, and he's in Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the ECARS roster. Next up on our list, we're going down to Manning, South Carolina, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Come on in, John.
Hey, good morning. How you doing? Beautiful day down here. And before Gene gets away, if he's still listening, I want to second everything he just said. Anyway, let's see. My ECARS number is 1586. We got a beautiful day down here. It's bright and sunny. It's 75 degrees. Only supposed to go up to about 85, I think. And it's supposed to stay that way until Saturday or Sunday. It starts to warm up. It's supposed to be back up in the 90s by Monday. Anyway, it's supposed to be clear, beautiful all week. Anyway, or the rest of the week.
you're sounding good up here this morning. Everything going okay down there? You doing all right? Over?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. I haven't been in the hospital in almost 2 weeks now. No, I'm doing quite well. The last time was just precautionary. I went into the emergency room just to make sure nothing was really going off into left field. Anyway, thank you for picking me up. Great to talk to you. You got a nice signal down here into South Carolina today, by the way. The strongest I've heard you in quite a while. 73, have a great day. AJ1R.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good as well here at my station in Southern Ohio also. Be safe, be well, John, and I'll look forward to talking to you down the road. That's John. He's in Manning, South Carolina, along the shores of Lake Marion, 1586 on the ECARS roster. Next up, station ending in Juliet, Quebec, Kilo. Come on in.
Thank you, ECARS. This is Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Kilowatt Stephen in Northwest New Jersey.
Roger that, Steve. You're sounding good into my station here in Southern Ohio. On your next there, I'll give you a signal report. Over.
Roger on that. I appreciate that. Here in Northwest New Jersey, where I am located at right now, we are under a flood warning. We are under a flood warning from the Delaware River. I am actually 2 blocks off the Delaware River here in a small town called Belvedere, New Jersey. In our town, we have the Delaware River USDS survey has all their gauges right here at the bridge, and we are right now presently 3 to 4 feet before major flood stage, and the river is still rising. A lot of trees down here throughout northwestern New Jersey. A lot of major highways are blocked or shut down due to flooding or due to tree damage. Right now the sun is shining, the rain is out of here. We have a present 62 degrees with a real feel at 68. Winds that are in northwest at 3, gusting to 10. And we could be in a very poor situation here within the next 5 hours or with the Delaware River. People don't realize the Delaware River runs upstate New York. We got a lot of rain up in the reservoirs up in New York State. And normally what happens down here, they start some of that water out, and that just adds to the problem. The Pocono Mountains, Pennsylvania, the rivers there are at full flood stage, and they dump into the Delaware River, so we have a lot feeding into it. So we're keeping an eye, not to the sky, we're keeping an eye to the river. In about an hour, we're going to write down in our local club, maybe on a list for river detail later this afternoon tonight. Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt.net.
Roger that, Steve. You're sounding good here. Consistently about a 5 by 9 into my station. Are you situated along the Delaware water gap there, Steve? Over.
No, I'm not. I'm about 4 miles down from the Delaware water gap, a small town called Belvedere. The Delaware water gap, I believe, at this point is at 18 feet. And the gauge at the water gap and flood stage there is 1, so there's 2 feet below flood stage. So where I am, we're a little bit on a higher knoll. Flood stage is 23 feet, and right now, because the way the river is situated, we're at about 18 feet. So we're anywhere from 3 to 5 feet, depending on what part we're located in.
Roger that. Well, I hope you at least stay above the water there, Steve. Great talking to you, and I'm going to have to move along and get some more check-ins, but stay safe, stay well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Steve. He's in Belvedere, New Jersey, That clears our list out. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilowatt Delta 2 Papa Bravo.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar, come on in. You're up.
Okay, Roger. Good morning, sir. Name here is Don Delta Oscar November. I'm Portable 2 in northern New York State. I'm in the Adirondack Mountains. I'm probably, 60, 80 miles north of the New York State Thruway. And that'd be at the same time about 60 or more miles north of Utica, New York. For a reference point. And run 100 watts into an inverted V with open window line. And there you go. It's KD2FO.
Roger that. How's things up there in the Adirondacks? What town are you near up there? Are you around? You said you was about 80 miles north of Utica. That should put you up around maybe Canton or Potsdam. Is that a QSL? Negative.
Those places are 120, 140 miles to the north, and I'm about halfway between the Thruway and the Canadian border, about halfway, or a little less than halfway between the New York State Thruway, which runs east-west between Albany, Syracuse, Buffalo, and halfway from the Thruway north to the Canadian border, near Old Forge, New York. There's no big towns here at all. The new Old Forge is a resort town, and it's a nice part of the mountains. Yesterday was overcast. Today we've got great sunshine, but cold. 56 degrees out, and that's a story. Over.
Roger on Old Forge, and 56 degrees here in Southern Ohio at my QTH this morning. We had 53 when I got out of the bed. Anyway, Don, you're sounding pretty good. A little light on the signal, but completely copyable. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
Negative. And thank you very much. You're not all that strong either. You're very Q5, but not all that strong in here. It's just propagation, as you know. And so we'll catch you later. KD2FO Portable, clear.
Roger that, Don. Be safe, be well, and enjoy your stay up there in upstate New York. It's a beautiful part of the country. I spent a lot of time up there back in the Reagan days. Anyway, Don, he's portable up in the Adirondack Mountains in the state of New York. Kilo Delta 2, Foxtrot Oscar. That clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Charlie Radio.
Kilowatt Portable.
Okay, Andy, I got you. I got a Kilo Charlie 2 station. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilowatt Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilowatt Portable.
I hear one that's really, really light. Andy, do you hear that station trying to check in? Could you bring him in, and then I'll get you and this other gentleman, Andy?
Kilowatt Delta 2, Papa Bravo Kilowatt Portable. Yes, U.S. cell, affirmative. It is John, Juliet, Oscar, Hotel, November. We're 20 miles east of Lake Placid, New York, situated on a mountaintop operating portable. Okay, this would be Teton Mountain, about 20 miles east of Whiteface Mountain in the Adirondack Mountains. We are about 2,200 feet above sea level, operating with 50 watts on a Yaesu 891 12-volt battery, half-wave end fed. No, I just want to send 73s to my younger brother, KD2J2K. I believe he checked in a little while ago there. Just wanted to say hello to Steve down there in Delaware Water Gap in New Jersey. 73, and thanks for being there.
Roger that, Andy. Thank you much for that relay. And while I got you here, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, how you doing this morning? Over. It was really nice here this morning. When I got up this morning, a little before 7, it was 53 degrees. We just shut the air conditioner off and flew the windows open. Back to you, Andy. Roger that. You're sounding good as well, Andy. You're about S8 to S9, Q5 on the copy. And Andy, do you have anything else for the net before I get this next gentleman here in line? Over.
In the Adirondack. Have fun. Back to K. Delta Bravo. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. Thank you as well for the relay. That's Andy. He's in Lancaster County out there in Amish country in the great state of Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. I got another station. I'm sorry for the wait, sir. A Kilo Charlie 2 station. Come on in.
KE3 LDB, KC2 GCR. The name here is Jim. I'm in Watertown, New York, where it's presently sunny, 57 degrees out. It wasn't 57 before low daylight. Pretty cool up here then. And my ECARS number is 20663. Over.
Roger that, Jim. And when you I seen where you was at, it just flooded me with memories going back in the Reagan days. I worked down there at Oswego on the powerhouse there at 9 Mile Point in Unit 2. Worked there at Fort Drum when they rebuilt the Fort Drum there for the 10th Mountain Division. Worked up at Ogdensburg on the prison back there when they built it. They tell me they built a second prison up there, though. Is that true?
You dropped out on me, Jim. I didn't catch the last part of that.
I say they tell me that they built. I worked on Ogdensburg up there on the prison when they built that back in the 80s. They tell me they built another prison up there. Is that true? Over.
Yeah, there's 2 prisons in Ogdensburg now. One in Governor and one here in Watertown. Yeah.
I know about the one in Governor. I didn't know they built one in Watertown. I almost went back up there when they built the one in Governor. And there's another one up to, where is it? Not Sackett Harbor. The next place on there where the mouth of the headwaters of the St. Lawrence is. What's the name of that little village there? Over?
Yeah, you're thinking of Cape Vincent?
That's it, Cape Vincent. I almost went to work there too, but I never did. But anyway, Jim, great talking to you. I could sit here and talk to you all day about upstate New York. Matter of fact, when I was working on the powerhouse down there in Oswego, I lived there on Sandy Pond. Yeah, I'm sure you know where that's at, over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with all that area down through there.
Roger that. Jim, great to make your acquaintance. And like I say, I could sit here and talk all day to you about upstate New York. I thoroughly loved it up there. The only thing that was bad about it is my family wasn't with me, but it's pretty much just like it is around here, just kind of a country way of life. Jim, back to you.
Oh, yeah. It's a good way to live, that's for sure. Yeah. But anyways, I don't want to hold it up here too long. I got a few more I'd like to check in. So it's been a pleasure, Jim. I hope to do it again. So KE3LDB, KC2GCR, 73.
Jim. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Jim. He's in Watertown, New York, 20663 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray.
All right, I got Whiskey Bravo 3 station, stand by 1. Rich, I've got you down there in Wilmington, stand by 1. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, you're up. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. ETH is Troy, New York. ECARS Y time 20815. 20815. No traffic. For the net on the side listening. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Over.
Roger that, John. Great to hear you this morning. You're sounding good. Not the strongest signal I've heard out of you, but Q5 on the copy. How's things up there, Troy, this morning? You doing okay?
Well, we're drying off. It rained all night last night, all day yesterday, and all night last night. We're drying off now, though. Nice and bright. A lot of rain yesterday. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you're drying off, and so are we here. We got a big dose of that hurricane too, but hey, can't do nothing about it, but all you can do is stay on the dry side of the door. John, great hearing from you. I'll look forward to talking to you again down the road. That's John. He's in Troy, New York, 20815 on the roster, and he is 550 miles northeast of the clay mill here in southern Ohio. Next up, down in Wilmington, North Carolina, November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Rich, you're up.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. You are 5910 to Wilmington this morning. How are you doing today? Over.
Hey, Rich, if I was any better right now, I'd be twins. I got 3 criteria for a good start to the day. First thing I got up, didn't find my name in the obituary columns in the paper. The coffee pot's still working. I got good hot coffee. And my radio, you just told me about that. It's doing good. Back to you, Rich.
Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, well, it's a little bit of a cloudy day down here, and it's going to warm up, but right now it's a comfortable 70 degrees outside. And I heard you were down, below 60 this morning up there, over.
Roger that. When I got up a little before 7 this morning, John, I turned this weather station monitor on. 53 degrees here at the clay mill this morning, over.
Yeah, winter's coming, I guess. Winter's coming. Well, Jim, always good to talk to you, and I'll give it back to you and say 73 to you and everybody on ECARS. That's N4PSX, clear, and that's not concerned.
Roger that, Rich. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll be on here Sunday morning, so I'll talk to you again then, I hope. Anyway, Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the roster. Next up, we've got a Whiskey Bravo 3 station. Come again. I copy you 5x9 there, Don. How's things over there in the great state of Pennsylvania this morning anyway, over? Roger that. You're sounding really good here this morning. I also have a 7300. I'm not on it right now. Today I'm running a Yaesu FTDX10. I got an old Heathkit SB200 amplifier. Original tube still in it. Key down, tuning it up. I put it about 350 to 400 watts. Transmit on a Gap Titan DX vertical. Receive on a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out northeast, back into the southwest. The other one's northwest, and the back end of the southeast. That's pretty much conditions here there, Don. Over. Roger that, Don, and that's a great profession. I've got a son that is an Episcopalian priest, and he's my pride and joy there, and I tell everybody in this world, when I grow up, I want to be just like my son. Anyway, I always tease Jeff, them Episcopalians are not a whole lot of difference between them and the Catholics. I just tell Jeff that he's one of them non-union Catholics, over. that. He sounded like one of them serpent riders that used to ride around preaching in all the different churches. Over. Roger that, Don. Yes, in fact, you're spot on. My name is Jim. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. If you want to put it in your log, my QTH is at the clay mill near a small village in very southern Ohio called South Webster. Don, pleasure to meet you. I'll talk to you down the road. That's Don. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-in. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Come on in with that beautiful 10 over signal.
Okay, good morning, Jim. Good morning. Thank you for that warm welcome. Yeah, this is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave, I'm in Dansville, New York. Actually, not really in the town, about 3 miles up in the hills near the town of Dansville, New York, which is about 55 miles south of Rochester, New York, where it's a magnificently beautiful morning, not a cloud in the sky, and the air is clear, and it's 54 degrees here. 54 degrees, and you have about an S8 signal here, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words there, Dave. You just painted a dandy picture of central New York there. Well, it'd be more like western New York. It's not really central New York. That's over around Syracuse. But, yeah, it sounds like a beautiful morning up there. I got up this morning. It was a little before 7. It was 53 here in southern Ohio, and for the first few days of September, that's a little on the cool side here. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, it looks like the East Coast here is enjoying some beautiful weather here, and that's a good thing for sure, because I can get outside now and get a lot of work done that I put off in that hot, humid weather. My number 20045, 20045, my ECARS number, and we're going to sign out of here and let somebody else get in. Nice to hear you, Jim. Keep up the good work. 73 KD2EH.
Roger that, Dave. My pleasure, and have a safe and wonderful Labor Day weekend. It's upon us here, and let's see. All the best to you and your family, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's Dave. He's in Dansville, New York, 20045 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now. I think I had a station here with Foxtrot India in it. Anyone else for ECARS? Okay, station ending in Foxtrot, India. Come with your full call, please. Roger that. Alpha Charlie 3, Foxtrot, India. Is this Charlie in Southbury, Maryland? Over. Well, it's still working, Charlie. It's not the strongest signal I've ever heard, but it's completely copyable. How's things over there in the great state of Maryland this morning? Over. Roger that. Well, I hope it finally gets away from you, because most of that storm's up heading for the Canadian Maritimes now, and it's still going strong. It looks to me like. Over. Roger that. That's the ones I feel sorry for, is those people that live down along the Gulf Coast between Louisiana, Mississippi, down around Mobile, Alabama. They're the ones that got hammered over. Roger that, Charlie. Great making your acquaintance. Please don't be a stranger. We'll be here if you need something, radio check or something, here in a little bit. That's Charlie. He's in Southbury, Maryland. Let's see. We're going to get some more check-ins now. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Kilo Charlie 3, Papa Kilo Lima. Come on in. Hey, George, if it's any better, I'd be twins. Man, I got 3 criteria for a good morning. 1, I get up, don't find my name in the obituary column. 2, my coffee pot's still working. I got a cup of hot coffee here in front of me. And 3, my radios are still working. So, hey, I might not make it all day, but it's a good start. Over. Roger that. Well, if you can let it dry out and grow a little bit, you can get one of them farmers around there to come and bale it for you. Over. Roger on that. I hear you loud and clear. George, if you got anything else there for the net before I move along, I need to get a few more check-ins here, or the powers that be will probably be sending hired assassins after me. Over. Roger that, George. I'll talk to you down the log. That's George. He's in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. 30752 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Come on in, Don. Roger that, Don. I'm doing great this morning, except I got to clean all the drool off this microphone. You talking about them eggs and bacon and fried potatoes and all that. I'm ready to come for breakfast. Over. Roger that, Don. I was telling you on that last transmission there, I was drooling all over my microphone. You was talking about them eggs and bacon and fried potatoes, and I'm ready to come for breakfast. Over. Roger that, Don. Be safe, be well, buddy. I'll talk to you this evening. That's Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce on the roster. That clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November Delta 0, Mike. One more time. November Delta 0, Mike.
I got you that time. November Delta 0, Mike. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. My name is Mark in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it is a beautiful morning today. Finally dropped some humidity out of the air, and so it's very nice. It's going to be about 83 today, so I'm expecting a couple of nice days. Not much going on. Getting ready to head to the DMV. I got to get my real ID. You got to do that, I guess. Off to do that here in about a half an hour or so. So I thought I'd play a little bit of radio before I get there. And that's about it. That's the way the day's going to be. And it's going to be yard work this afternoon. And so, let's see, 40107 for lifetime on the roster there. So you all take care and have yourself a great day and be careful. November Delta 0, Mike. Back to now.
Roger that, Mark. There's a lot of QSB on you, but I got you in the log, and have a pleasant trip to the DMV there. I know if it's like it is here in Ohio, it can be a real pain in the tooth. But anyway, Mark, great hearing from you, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Mark in Southern Pines, North Carolina, 40107 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got a Kilo Delta station that was mobile, and there was another station. Come again, please. Okay, I got a Lima Delta mic there. First, let's get the mobile station. Kilo Delta station, mobile. Come on in. Kilo Delta 4 station, I got your prefix, but I cannot get your suffix. Come again with it. Slowly, phonetically, please. I got the Zanzibar, but I didn't get what was between the 4 and the Zanzibar. Okay, I got This isn't Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, is it? Is this Jack? Jack, you're light as a feather this morning, man. You must be between a couple mountains there, over. Roger that. I got you in there, Jack. How's things going today, over? Roger that. Did you get a lot of rain out of that storm, Jack? Roger that. Yeah, that's about what we got here. I had a rain gauge malfunction on me, and according to the rain gauge, we got 13.5 inches, over. Jack, you're almost fading into my noise. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you while I've got you here. I've got you in the log, and I'll talk to you down the log, okay? I hope you heard my last, Jack. 73, be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Jack. He's over in Parkton, Maryland. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, a fellow net controller. Next up here, we've got Lima Delta Mike. Come on in. Lima Delta Mike for ECARS. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard from that. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Kilowatt Hotel 2 Echo India. Come on in. Your memory's pretty good there, Phil. You were spot on that number. You say you lost your power for about 16 hours? Roger that. Well, I started to say if you had a sump pump, but if you didn't have no electric, sump pump ain't going to do you much good, over. The signal report, you picked a poor time to ask for a signal report because there's a lot of QSB first, Phil. But when you're up, I'm going to give you about a 5-6, completely copyable. You're sounding good on it. But when the QSB goes to nibbling at you, you're not hardly even bumping my S meter, over. Roger that, Phil. You're sounding good there. Be safe, be well, and if you need another radio check or anything like that, if you go to tweaking her up, give us another shout, and we'll do a recheck on you. That's Phil. He's in Hellertown, Pennsylvania, 20642 on the roster. Let's see. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now. I got a station ending in Foxtrot Hotel. Come slowly with your full call, please. Roger that, Tom. How's things down in Hickory, North Carolina this morning? Roger that. I got the wrong call sign. That's Tango Foxtrot Hotel. Is that a QSL?
That's QSL. We got 78 degrees, low humidity, and it's supposed to be pretty good.
Roger that. According to my uncle, he lived down there in Columbia, around Columbia. He was stationed there at Fort Jackson, and he said it was always beautiful in South Carolina. Over.
Yes, sir. It is a pretty state. Unfortunately, sometimes we have kind of brutal weather, but as a general rule, it's a nice place to visit.
Roger on that. Yeah, I can remember when I was a little boy. We went down there one time from our home in Southern Ohio, and there wasn't no West Virginia Turnpike or none of them interstates then. It was US 52, and it was a full 2-day trip from South Webster, Ohio to Columbia, South Carolina. Over.
We have nice mountains around. We have beaches at the mountains. We're at the base of a mountain. It's kind of a bowl.
Roger that, yeah. And the most memorable thing about that trip to South Carolina, we went up there to Murray Lake, and I could not get over how red that water was from all that clay it's churned up in it. Over.
Yes, sir. We have beautiful beaches. Historic place to visit if you're interested.
Roger that. Speaking of Charleston, that's where my daughter got married. She married a young man. He was born and raised there in Charleston, and that's where they wanted to go get married. They got married down there in front of that great big old pineapple or palm tree or whatever it is down there on the battery down there in Charleston. Over.
We also have a aircraft carrier, and it's skipping the man. It is.
Roger on that. Well, Don, it's great meeting you. I would sit here and visit with you a while, but I got to keep moving and get some more check-ins. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to move along, sir.
Do appreciate it. Please.
I will. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in the most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a little village called South Webster. How copy? Roger that. You're a purist, Don, and I admire you for it. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the line. That's Don. He's in Columbia, South Carolina. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, all stations, call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins, all stations. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
KE8 Golf Indian Echo.
Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
KE8 Golf Indian Echo.
Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Golf Indian Echo. Larry.
Jack, can you relay for me? I can't hear a whisper. Roger that. I doubt that I can hear him. If it's a Kilo Echo 8 call, I doubt that I can hear him. He's probably in too close, Jack. Come with your last again, Jack. You dropped out. Roger that, Jack. Thanks for the try, but we'll try her again later. Kilo Echo 8 station for ECARS. If you can hear me, you're probably in a little too close for me. Maybe try it back again here in about 5 minutes. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I'm looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Papa Delta, come on in slowly with your full call, please. Roger that, Paul. Good morning. Give me your call slowly, please, one more time. Roger that. I got you, Paul. Kilo 3, Papa Sierra Delta, Center Hall, Pennsylvania. How you doing this morning? Roger that. It is sunshine here in Southern Ohio, too. We finally got done with that hurricane, and I'm glad to see it's gone. So you got big plans for the weekend this weekend, Paul? Over? Roger on that. I doubt that I got much planned either. Maybe a little picnic with some of my children. Paul, great talking to you. Do you have anything? I'll move along, sir. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Paul in Pennsylvania, 30321 on the ECARS. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. For check-ins, all stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
This is 9KU. November 9, Kilo Uniform.
November 9, Kilo Uniform. Come on in, sir.
I just wanted to check in and say hello.
Roger that. Luke in Tremont, New York, is that a QSL?
That is
Roger that. What kind of rig you running there, Luke? Over.
I got a little ICOM 7100 right now that I'm running on, and then I'm running out of a hex antenna from Alpha Antenna set up as a dipole.
Roger that. It almost, your audio almost seems like you're a whisper off frequency. Is that a possibility?
Yeah, it looks like maybe I'm just a tad off.
Okay, well, that explains a lot of things then. So you're up at Fort Drum there, are you? You a member of the 10th Mountain Division, over?
Yeah, I adjusted up a little bit. Does that sound better?
Oh, yeah, that's much better. So you in Fort Drum there, are you a member of the military in the 10th Mountain Division, over?
I am not. I'm a civilian here now. I'm a retired military guy, so now I teach soldiers how to do this radio stuff.
Roger that. Yeah, I just wondered if you was in the military, because back when they rebuilt Fort Drum in the 80s, I was up there a part of the project, over.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a big post, and they continue to want to build new stuff all the time.
Roger that. When first time I went up there and went to work, I worked up there a couple times, but the first time when I went in, they processed us in there, and the first thing they gave us was a road map to find our way around the place, over.
Yeah, you probably won't even recognize it anymore. They keep, like I said, they built a whole bunch of new stuff, and they're tearing stuff down all the time. I don't know where they get all the money, but they got it somewhere.
Roger, roger on that. That's our tax dollars worth.
Okay, well, good talking to you. This is N9KU signing off.
Roger that, Luke. My pleasure meeting you. Don't be a stranger. We're here 7 days a week. 0730 to 1330 on the weekdays. 0800 to 1330 on the weekends. Be safe, be well. And Luke, I'll talk to you again. That's Luke. He's in Tremont, New York, up there close to Fort Drum. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And I want to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We had quite a few check-ins, but I'm going to turn it over to the very Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Jack over there in Pennsylvania, it's all yours. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. ECAR number 30477. I'm net control for this coming hour. Thanks very much to Jim, KE8LDB, for taking the previous hour. Got your message on Slack, Jim, and we're set up and ready to go here. Filling in this morning for my good buddy Al, K3YUB. Al is just fine, but his antenna took a limb, and it's not functional right now. So with that, let's see. Does anybody have a schedule? Anybody have a schedule at the top of the hour that they need to keep? This is K3 UFM listening. Nothing heard out there. All righty. ECARS is on the air from Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30, and Saturday and Sunday from 8 to 1. From 8 to 1. Sometimes there's extended shifts going on, but certainly not beyond the 1:30 mark on the weekdays. Roll call check-in for ECARS members is the second Saturday of every month at 10 a.m. And again, that's a members-only check-in. This is a directed net. All transmissions should be directed through the net control operator, who will be me for this next hour. Mobile stations and QRP stations always have priority. So please let me know when you check in. Relays are always welcome. If you can hear something that I can't hear, please jump in and give me a hand. Okay, this is a bunch around here, and depending on conditions, we sometimes stretch things out a little bit. If you'd like to become a net control operator, either part-time or full-time, please go to the website, which is www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. You'll find plenty of information there. And that's about it. So with that being said, let's listen up for mobile stations and QRP. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please call Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Any relays for mobiles? Okay, nothing being heard. All stations are welcome. Need not be a member. Membership is certainly suggested, but need not be a member. K3 UFM listening.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Mike Romeo.
Juliet Yankee.
I got Mike Romeo and Juliet Yankee. I think I heard a third station. First two, please stand by.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, we got four of them out there. Let's get her rolling. Thank you, guys. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, come on back. K3 UFM.
K3 UFM, KC1MR. How you doing, Jack? The rain stops here. I'm surprised it's not that bad. Go ahead.
That's a Roger. You're coming in loud and clear here, Ray. Got you at a solid S9. Sometimes there's a little blip past that. How are you doing in the XYL? I missed the last couple of weeks. Over.
Oh, we're all doing fine. She's doing fine. And Silver's supposed to be getting sunny as the day goes on. So we're happy about that. Did you get very much rain or anything like that?
We sure did, Ray. Over the last, several days, we've had just plenty of rain. The sunshine out there this morning. It looks really, really great. It's going to take a while for things to get cleared out. Hoping the XYL is doing fine, Ray. Over.
She's doing great. Thanks for asking, Jack. And you're 5 minutes, almost 10:09, so you're doing a great job. Surprised to be this good. But not with you. You always have a great signal, so what's happening to hell?
Well, thank you for the signal report, Ray. A limb came down. Wind brought a dead limb down, and it chopped his antenna up a little bit. So Al is out of commission for a while here. He does have a spare antenna, He's waiting for the ground to dry out, and then a couple of us will help him get that up so he can get back on the air. In the meantime, I got the call to step in here, and fortunately, I'm not busy. Back from Chicago, had a great time with the kids, Ray. Ray, I'll let you finish her up there, and I got to run, but really glad to hear you in here today. KC1MR, back to you, Ray, K3UFM.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for the nice report, and you have a good day, and glad you had fun with the grandkids. So, K3UFM, this is Dean Don Ray, Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo Clearing. Cheers.
Thank you very much, Ray. Always a pleasure to talk to you. Cheers right back at you. We'll be clear with Ray, KC1MR, and looking for station with Sussex, Juliet Yankee. Juliet Yankee. Come on back, please.
Yes, good morning. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, AB4JY. The name is Glenn, German Lima Echo November, and down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 66 degrees. We've got a cool morning, a beautiful day on the way, but it's feeling a little bit fall of the year after the rain all went through. You're in here at about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7 with a little QSB, but not too bad. It's a good solid Q5 copy. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for running the net.
All right, Glenn, very good from Bedford, Virginia, 40044. Your signal here is also hitting me in an S7, and the temperature right now in western Pennsylvania is about 62 degrees on my location, 62 degrees. When I woke up this morning, it was in the low 50s, so it was a pleasant surprise after all the heat and the humidity that we've been having. Sure hope it hangs in there at a lower temperature for a while, Glenn. Glenn, we'll throw it back to you. Thank you very much for your patience there, and great signal coming in from Bedford, Virginia. AB4JY, 3UFM.
7-3, Jack.
Okay, Glenn, very good. 7-3 to you. We're looking for my buddy RFK. RFK, come on back.
K3UFM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 in Archton, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Jack. Sorry about Al's problems, but at least you are here with us. It's in the low 70s, or mid-70s right now. Only supposed to get up to 80. Gorgeous breeze. Good day. I wish the ground was dry that I could cut the grass for the little dogs, but I guess we'll have to wait till tomorrow and see what happens, Jack.
Very good, Ken. WB2RFK, K3UFM. Good to hear you in there. I got a message last week that you passed along your hello, as well as several other guys. I had the wonderful opportunity to be out in the Chicago area and renew my friendships with my grandkids. I have 3 of them out there, and we had a great time. Your signal is very, very nice coming in here. I'll take a look at the meter next time around, and the temperature up here is about 62 degrees, Ken. Over.
Oh, well, that's even nicer than ours. I like it 60s and 70s, Jack. When it gets up to the upper 80s and 90s, then I got to stay on the cool side of the door. But yesterday, enjoying the rain and that, I went on the back porch and worked on my puzzle. I have a nice screened-in 3-season back porch, so it was good to just go sit out there and work the puzzle a while and then come in and take my nap.
Boy, that sounds like a plan, Ken. That sounds like a plan. I'm glad that life is doing well for you. That's excellent. That last transmission, you were an S7. You peaked up to an F9 for a while, but settled back into a 7. Very, very nice copy from you, Ken. Ken, I'll let you wrap her up, and I got to move along. Got one more in the hopper there waiting. WB2 RFK K3UFM.
K3UFM WB2FK. Okay, Jack, you have a good weekend in that, and I wish Al the best and get his antenna fixed quick. I enjoy talking to you guys, and I really miss it when I don't get here. So I'll say 73s for now, and turn you back to K3UFM until next week.
All right, Ken, thank you very much. When I chat with Al later today, I'll certainly be giving him a full report on everything that happens during the shift today. I know he would love to be here, but we'll all get him back on the air as soon as he's ready for us. We'll be clear with WB2 RFK and listen for Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on back, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. My name's I'm in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405. Roger, Roger.
Roger, Joe. Got everything. Gibsonia. We're about halfway between downtown Pittsburgh and downtown Butler. Back to you, Joe.
Called Pittsfield with a P, and we're 15 miles north and east of the capital city of Concord. 65 degrees, overcast skies, at least it's not raining. Jack, take it easy. 73. I'll let you get on with the net, and we'll catch you again sometime. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Thank you very much for stopping by this morning. Your signal's bouncing around with QSB anywhere between a 3 and 5. Anywhere between a 3 and 5. Nice signal. Good audio coming through. Nice copy on you. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning. Look forward to catching up with you again, Joe. 7-3. Clear with KC1, Bravo Juliet Golf, and we're ready to look for check-ins again. Let's listen up for mobiles. Mobiles and QRP only. Mobile and QRP only. Standing by. Okay, rough copy here. Got you between an S1 and an S2, but we got your ECAR number as 21040, and we know you're in Tom's River, but I missed your name. Come back with the name, please. The name here is Jack. Over. QSL, Paul, QSL. I thought I heard that, but I wasn't too sure. I thought I would just double check. Your signal's bouncing around with QSB, but you're in the clear, so we got you. The mobile's doing fine for you, Paul. Anything else we can do for you? Over. Quebec Zulu in the mobile. Come on back, please.
Back to you.
you. The creeks are rising everywhere there, Ron. It's really tough for everyone right now. Got a nice signal on you in the clear there. You were bouncing around between an S3 and an S4 on the meter, but more importantly, 100% copy on the mobile there, Ron. Can help you with, over. Okay, very good, Ron. That time your signal bounced up to an S7 for a while, so that mobile is working out excellent for you. You take care. Have a good meeting at the VA. Up and by. We'll be clear with WA1QZK mobile. I'm at net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Boy, oh boy, I hear you in there, Leroy, just barely. You didn't even tick the meter up, Leroy, but I heard your voice. N1FGN, Leroy, K3UFM. Up here also. I'm sure that the whole East Coast right now is having some problems with flooding. It's just so sad to see some of the pictures out there, Leroy. Over. Well, hey, I'm glad that the sump pump is working. I know our buddy Al is having some problems in his garage. The sump pump was working overtime, and he was getting water in the garage. But he already moved everything up to a higher level, so he's okay. Your signal popped up to about an S2 and an S3, Leroy. Back to you, Leroy. Very good. Thank you very much. That signal, you popped up to an S4. So it's just QSB. We're just glad to be able to make the connection with you. I know Al usually has some problems, but he said last week he got you in there, and he was very, very happy to be able to talk to you, Leroy. Leroy, I'll throw it back to you, let you wrap it up, and we'll catch up with N1FGN K3U.
Where'd you go, Whistler? WF8I.
NK3UFM, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, ECARS Net Control, listening for check-ins. All stations are welcome.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha Golf, come on back.
Okay, Jack. Well, we're listening to you down here. You're fading in and out a little bit. We are ECARS 8456 down here in Hickory, North Carolina. This is Al down here in this beautiful North Carolina Hickory.
Hickory, North Carolina, 8456, 8456. We got you, Al. You're bouncing about an S5. Got you in here. Back to you, Al.
Roger that, Jack. We got you a little bit 9 over down here, coming in nice and good. QSB once in a while, but doing a great job. Glad you're out there, and we're going to let you get back to these other guys out there waiting for you to talk to them a little bit. So that's all we're doing today is just checking in, Jack.
Very good. Boy, that last transmission now, you bounced up to a 9 also. It's just amazing how the signals are bouncing around. I need the prefix on your call sign. I didn't write it down, Al. Over.
Oh, you didn't write it down because I forgot to give it. That just happens to be what happens in senior years. That is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf.
Thank you very much. Well, my senior years said that that it must have been given to me, and I just didn't write it down. So, but anyway, between the two of us, we come up with a fix for that very easily, Al. Al, thank you very much for stopping by this morning in ECARS. You have yourself a great day. I'll let you wrap her up. KE8HAG, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack, so we're going to say 73 to you. So KE8HAG is going to be clear with K3UFM.
Excellent. S9, very nice on the last transmission now. 7-3 to you. Clear with KE8HAG. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Western Pennsylvania. Listening for check-ins on ECARS. All stations are welcome.
Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
Okay, we got two stations in there. Victor Romeo Alpha, please stand by. NA1 X-ray, heard you first, Joe. Come on back. Okay, very good, Joe. Very good. Got your 100-9er in the log, and okay on the 4.5 inches of rain. My goodness, that seems to be a total there that Leroy also mentioned, Joe. I hope no damage was done in your area. Over. Very good, very good. Signal pumped up to about an S9 on the last transmission. Nice band here today. It's quiet for me, too. Well, I'm glad to hear that everything is okay. I'm sure Al wishes he was here to say hi, but we'll certainly be talking to him later today, Joe, and let him know. He has a sump pump running, has water in his garage, but nothing too bad. The big problem was the limb came down on his antenna and took the Wyndham down for him there, Joe. I'll let you wrap her up, Joe. NA1 X-ray, K3UFM. All right, Joe. Joe, little minor correction there. The name here is Jack, and I'm sure you know that. Must be one of those senior moments. We've talked many times, as you know. You're certainly a good friend of ECARS and a regular in here. So you take care. 7-3, Joe. Very good, very good. Looking for Victor Romeo Alpha. Victor Romeo Alpha, K3UFM at Net Control listening.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha. My name's Charlie. I'm on the southeast shore of Lake Ontario up here in New York, and you're coming in around a 5 most of the time, over.
Very good, Charlie. Very good. You're coming in between a 5 and a 6. Very nice signal coming in from your direction up there in New York. How's everything with you today? Over.
Pretty good. I tried to put this old Drake on frequency. I had a birthday yesterday, and a couple of years ago I got to where I couldn't see good, and I had a few $1,000s worth of airplane stuff, engines, radios, and the whole smear. I gave it to a bunch of kids, and they were happier than a pig in poop, over.
That is wonderful. That is wonderful. I'm glad that you were able to pass that along. And what Drake are you running there today, Charlie? Over.
That's TR4CW, over.
Okay, very good, very good, very nice rig, nice rig. I have a T4X and the R4X here. Actually, I have a T4XB also, but nice old radios, nice to keep them running. If you don't mind, what was the birthday? What number was that one, Charlie? Over.
You dropped right out. I didn't even hear a thing, over.
Boy, we seem to drop out, Charlie. Charlie, are you still there? KC2VRA, K3UFM listening.
Yeah, I'm still here, KC2VRA. The band just shifted.
Joe, I think you got a relay for me. I just barely heard Charlie. Come on back, Joe.
Yeah, I'm going to sign off. I can't hear you. KC2VRA, we're clear. 73s.
LDB, that would be, that's correct. That is Jim. I'm sure that is Jim. Joe, over. You must have. Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And I'm not even on the schedule right now. I'm filling in for Al, Joe. Over. Hey, that's okay, Joe. No problem at all. Thank you, Joe, for stopping back. Charlie, if you're still there, I lost you. Let's try one more time to wrap it up, Charlie. KC2, VRA, K3UFM listening. Thank you very much. I thought he did, but I couldn't tell there. He dropped way, way down on me. All right. Clear with KC2VRA and listening for check-ins. Listening for check-ins for ECARS. All stations that are welcome. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
This is N1XY, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
K1EMW. Okay, I got a bunch of partials here. Let's fill them in. Let's pick up a station with Kilo Yankee in it first. Kilo Yankee, come on back. How about Victor X-ray? Station with a Victor X-ray. Come on back, please.
How about Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, N1XY, over.
Let's take N1XY. That looks more like what I wrote, but the mouse didn't come out there correctly. N1XY, sorry about that. K3UFM, your turn.
Okay, good morning. This is N1XY. You're talking to Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's a bright, sunshiny morning. We had a lot of rain overnight. It's kind of windy right now, but it's a bright sunshine. And we survived the remnant of the hurricane fairly well. Other places I know watched the morning news. A lot of places got pretty badly damaged with flooding and high winds and so forth. So, but we survived all right here. Over.
Okay, Roger. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Like I said earlier, just listening and seeing pictures out there, I'm certainly relieved that most of the news is okay. But boy, the ones that you do see that's bad is just incredible to see those pictures. Your signal was somewhere between an S9 and an S7 and an S9, bouncing around a little bit, but a good strong signal. No problems at all from Nashua, in New Hampshire, Roger. Over.
QSL, you're hitting almost an S9 at times. There's a lot of QSB, but I'm copying you 100%. You never drop out completely on me. So anyway, I just wanted to come by and say good morning and hope you have a good day. So thanks for picking me up and carry on with your duties. We appreciate it. N1XY, over.
Thank you very much, Roger. Thank you very much. Your signal never drops out of sight either. A really, really strong signal coming in. I'm glad everything is okay at your location, Roger. You take care and enjoy the nice day out there. Let's hope everything recedes so all of this can start to get back outside and do some grass cutting. So we'll be clear with November 1, X-Ray Yankee, K3UFM, looking for station with a W in it. The station with a W in a suffix. Over. Well, let's start. stop over. I missed a couple there, but hopefully they'll be back and fill in. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike Jack in Western Pennsylvania, ECAR number 30477. Keeping the airwaves warm for my buddy Al. K3YUB is not here today. Listening for check-ins. All stations are welcome.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Okay, we got a Whiskey 1 and a November 9. November 9, please stand by. Whiskey 1 station, come on back.
Good morning, Jack. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo Alpha, Gary in Sanford, Maine. Over.
Milford, Connecticut, 1694. We got you, Rick, loud and clear. We'll give you a report next time around, but boy, you're coming in strong. W1 Echo Oscar Uniform, K3UFM.
Yes, you are 59% over to New Milford, Connecticut. Good signal. It's in Connecticut, so it's doing a great job. Back over here.
Boy, same down here. We got the correction made. Echo Oscar Yankee. You're an S9 plus also, Rick. Very, very strong signal coming in. Anything you'd like to pass along to the net, Rick? Over.
No, I'm just talking about listening to you guys, and just wanted to check in and say hello, and you go ahead and pick up the line. Good to hear you. Thanks again for joining the net. W1 GOY.
It's a pleasure when we got good people out there coming back, Rick. It's always fun to be here and run with ECARS. Beautiful signal, S9 plus, one of the strongest this morning, Rick. Take care, 7-3. Thanks for stopping by. Clear with W1 EOY and looking for November 9 with a uniform in the suffix. Over.
Yeah, November 9, uniform X-ray.
Uniform X-ray. Got you loud and clear. Come on back.
All right, K3UFM and 9UX. Thanks for picking me up, Jack. Name is Rick, and QTH is Angola, Indiana. 9072, Jack.
9072 from Angola, Indiana. Got it, Rick. Got it loud and clear. I think you're pushing the S9 mark here also, Rick. Over.
Oh, same right back at you, Jack. I got you S9 plus here at times. Okay, just want to get a check-in in there for you, Jack. Have a good day. I know you have quite a few out there calling, so we'll turn it back over to you and let you go on and continue. Thanks for picking me up. K3UFM and 9UX.
All right, Rick, thank you very much from Angola, Indiana. Very nice signal coming in. Very, very strong signal coming in this morning. Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi this morning. Have yourself a great day out there. Clear with November 9, uniform X-ray. K3UFM, Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Okay, I got a Kilowatt 1 Echo Mike Whiskey, K3UFM. Come on back, please.
Okay, it's good morning. Just trying this thing out here, and I'm not copying you too awful well, but the name here is Don. I'm here in the state of Maine in a little town of Turner, and I would appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
All right, Don, we got you at a solid S5. Solid S5. You're coming in loud and clear, not losing anything. 100% copy on you. What type of equipment are you running, Don? Over.
I didn't get what your question was.
What is your rig? What is the rig there, Don? Over.
Oh, I'm running a Kenwood 590, a 590 into a 922 AM.
Very good, very good. That's a nice combination for sure. That's a beautiful amp, using an ICOM 7300 here and a Heathkit SB200 on my side, Don. Over.
Okay, well, I don't think the band is in very good shape, so I'm just going to get back here and listen a little bit. So have a nice day. K1EMW is going to be clear.
All right, Don. Very, very good. Thank you for stopping by. Well, I'm having a good time with the band this morning. It's treating me very, very well, and I'm certainly happy with conditions today. Clear with K1, EMW, K3, UFM, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome.
W1 SEA.
We got two of them in there. I think it was Sierra X-Ray Kilo. Please stand by. We're going to pick up Charlie Hotel India. Charlie Hotel India. Come on back, please.
Good morning, Jack. 3USF, W9, Hotel India, W9CHI. And the name is Scott. Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Base signal line is here in the suburbs of Chicago. Romeo and Juliet, Romeoville. We are about 30 miles southwest of downtown Chicago along historic U.S. And before I have to head out for my study. And a nice signal. And I am running the A2SC 950 into a sloper out in the backyard. And we are just running 100 watts. Actually, I think I'm running a little less. I think I'm running about 95 watts. So that's the story here, Jack. I hope everyone has a great holiday weekend and we plug in. And back to you, K3UFM and Group WCHI.
All righty, W9CHI. I believe the name there was Scott. Was the name Scott? Over. Okay, there's a little bit of breaking up on your signal there. Maybe it's just a little bit too close to the mic or something there. But got you at an S4. Good signal coming in from the FT950, and the 100 watts is doing a good job. Southwest of Chicago. Well, I was northwest of Chicago just a week ago, up in Aurora, Illinois. Had got the opportunity to play Grandpap for a week, so we had a good time up there. Scott, over.
Drop that mic gain down a little bit. Let me know if that's a little better. Drop that down, and hopefully that's doing it. We're running a D104 here, and sometimes it does get a little hot, so let me know if that sounds better. And ironically, Aurora is going to be my destination this morning. I also work as a broadcast engineer. That is 95.9 WCRB, which is located in Aurora. Coming there, we're in the same spot there, Jack.
Well, that's amazing. That's amazing. It's a small world when you start talking to people. You find out what's going on. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat. That did sound better toward the end. It popped up again, but I've got you, loud and clear. Good signal there. You have yourself a great day up there in Aurora, and get WBRB going and keep them on the air, Scott. We'll let you wrap it up, sir. Over.
Very good. Very good. I appreciate that. I know this microphone gets a little finicky every now and then. That may be the case. Usually, if I'm doing something regular on the radio, I go to the aisle, sit here in the corner, and then pick it up when I need it. So, and sounds good. Well, I'm glad to have talked to you guys this morning. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and thank you for letting me in. And it certainly will not be the only time we'll talk to you again down the line. So with that, I'll let you pass it on to the next people here. And have a great day. K3UFM, W9CHI.
All right, Scott, very, very good. That last transmission was about 95% excellent with the audio there. So, hey, it works. This is ham radio. We don't need broadcast quality here, although we appreciate it at times. But we're looking for communications, and you got it. So have yourself a great day and a good weekend coming up, Scott. Hope to talk to you again. Clear with W9CHJ, and listening for station with Sierra X-Ray Kilo. Sierra X-Ray Kilo, I believe. Come on back.
Hi, good morning, Jack. This is W1SEA, Sierra Echo Alpha. Over.
Boy, I sure butchered that one up, but we got you this time loud and clear. W1 Sierra Echo Alpha, K3 UFM, Jack in Western Pennsylvania. Come on back and tell us a little bit. Over.
Good morning, Jack. This is W1 SEA. Name here is Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. And QTH is Sanford, Maine. And ECARS 103906. We are at about 60 degrees today. I think we're supposed to get up to a high of about 65 or 70 maybe. We did not do very badly with the remnants of the storm. We only got 2 inches of rain overnight, so we're in pretty good shape. And I'm running my Kenwood 590 into an off-center fed dipole and about 500 watts. Over.
Very good, Gary. Very good. Got you in there very, very nice. A good S7, pushing a little bit higher. Got your 103906 from Stanford, Maine. Nice setup there with the 590. 500 watts is coming in here loud and clear. We're peaking about 350, 400 watts here with the old Heathkit SB200. Poor old 572Bs are a little weaker than they should be, but they still seem to be getting the job done. Glad you only had 2 inches of rain there. I hope everything settles out for you well, Gary. Over.
Yeah, we're up on top of a hill, so if we get any water in the house, then we would have more things to worry about than the water. We've been here since 1985. We built out in the middle of a hayfield, and all the water flows downhill, so that makes it pretty nice. You're peaking S7, S8, a nice clean audio with your SB200, and I'm running an AL82. I don't run it at full power. I picked it up, I think, 2 weeks ago. A fellow ham was getting rid of it, and I just could not turn down the price. Over.
Well, very, very good. Signal is very nice and clean. That certainly is a very nice amp. Okay, on being there since 1985 and out in the middle of the field, that sounds that would be wonderful for sure. Well, we've been here since 1973 in this location, and if we get flooded here, it's pretty much all over. So we've never had that kind of an issue here. We're nice and high, and I'm glad of it. Never a water problem. So, actually, I shouldn't say that. The roof has caused a few problems over the years, but that too can be taken care of easily. Anyway, I appreciate you stopping by, Gary. I'll send it back to you for one more time and take another listen to that venerable TS590 and the AL82. Back to you, Gary.
All right, Jack. I think this is the first time we've talked. I don't see you in my log, so very nice to meet you. And good luck on being up on it. We're at about 550 feet above sea level, more or less, so I think we're in pretty good shape here. So thanks so much for taking that and filling in for Al. And be safe, enjoy the day, and we'll catch you further down the log. K3 UFM,
Gary, very good. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning. As I said earlier to one of the guys, Al and I will have a conversation later today, and we'll let him know who was all stopped by. He certainly misses being here for sure. All right, we'll be clear with W1 SEA and K3 UFM at Net Control. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome.
Kilo 3, Yankee.
Kilo 1, Whiskey, Yankee, Charlie.
Kilo 9, Tango, Mike, Uniform.
Well, we got a few pieces in there. We got a Tango Mike uniform and another station with a C in the suffix, but the first one I heard was Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, what are you doing, my friend? Over.
I'm transmitting on half an antenna. I'm transmitting on the shorter half of my Wyndham antenna. Not doing too well. High SWR. The other end's laying on the ground. So just wanted to say good morning. It's Al, ECARS 30268 for life. Thanks, Jack, for being there. You're doing a professional job. Go ahead.
Oh, you're too kind, Al, but boy, that's a surprise. I'm glad to hear you in there, buddy. Hey, this is Ham Radio, and we all know how to make it happen when we have to, don't we? You're working on half of a Wyndham. How about that? How about that? Well, I bet you, I was thinking about that last night. I bet you we could put that rascal back together, or order up half a length of wire someplace and put that one back up easily, Al. What do you think? Over?
No, I got this spare sitting here, Carolina Wyndham spare. We'll just take the other one down. I'll salvage some parts, and then we'll just put this other one up, all right?
Oh, that's fine. In fact, if you want, I'll help you put it back together again and make that one into a spare, Al. Over?
We'll see that. We'll see. I'll be in contact a little bit later. A lot going on today, as usual here. Cleaning, scanning pictures, doing all kinds of stuff, preparing for the daughter and son-in-law to come in tomorrow. I think they're going to come in early evening tomorrow. So maybe, I know the weather's going to be good for the next couple of days, so maybe we could think about doing it tomorrow if you want to help. Go ahead.
Tomorrow would work for me. I'm sure that would be good. It's Saturday. Saturday I'm busy, and Sunday, but tomorrow works fine. If you need some help, Al, you give me a buzz, and we'll get down there and help you. All right, Al. 7-3 to you. Thank you for stopping by. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the man of the hour there, K3YUB, who usually takes his shift. He's running on half of a Wyndham antenna out there. So, Al, you take care, buddy. Over.
Oh, man. Roger. Take care, 7-3.
Okay, did we have a comment? Over.
Roger. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. I wanted to let you know that Al's making it down here in Hickory. It's 9 over.
Al, do you have a copy there on Hotel Alpha Golf? That's Al in Hickory, North Carolina.
Hey, Al in Hickory, thanks for the report. Appreciate it. The short end of my Wyndham antenna is what I'm using. The other end's laying on the ground. Well, some of it is vertical, laying on the ground, so not bad. Thanks for the report, K3YUB.
Comment.
Okay, we got another comment. Come on in, comment.
Yeah, WB9UDW, Whiskey Bravo 9 Uniform, Delta Whiskey 9073. Al, you sound fabulous over here in Fort Wayne. This is Bob. And just want to let you know that, boy, you're booming in here. Good 15 over 9. Copy?
Wow, I'm only running 100 watts into a half of an antenna. One half is horizontal, the other half is hanging down and laying on the ground. So not bad. Thank you so much, UDW.
You take care, Al. Okay, WB9UDW. We'll be clear.
All right, Bob, thank you very much. And Al, thank you very much, HAG, for stopping by and giving Al some signal reports. See, Al, you don't need much. Everything is working great today. We'll be clear with all those guys. And we missed a station up there that was trying to check in, had a Charlie in the suffix, sorry for the delay, but if you're still out there, come on in.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, ECARS 1823.
All right, Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, ECAR number 1823, K3UFM at net control. Sorry for the delay there. Over.
Yep, Bob, this is Bob. In fact, what I'm doing is I'm using one of my QRPs, but I modified it. And I'm feeding an amp, and I'm hitting almost 200 watts with it, so it should be making it. Over.
Oh, it's making it with room to spare. You're at least an S8 on that last transmission. My goodness. What type of antenna are you running there? Over.
I got the Alpha Delta DXCC, and the amp is an old Dentron that I rebuilt. It's the GA1000. But what I'm curious is I'm going to switch it off on the next transmission and just go QRP and let's see what happens. This is Pat, K1WYC.
Okay, Pat. Pat, we got you in there. The old Dentron's powering through just fine. Let's see what you got with QRP only. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. This is K1WYC here in West Warwick, Rhode Island. Back to net, K1WYC.
Well, Well, you dropped down a couple of S units, Pat, but doggone it, you're in here solid, Q5 copy. That just goes to show you band conditions mean everything, and today they're working out good on my end, Pat, over.
Yeah, okay, that also means you can save electricity without turning on the amp. All right, I got somebody coming over, so I want to be upstairs instead of in the shack here, but I just wanted to check in and say good morning to everyone. This is K1WYC. We'll be close.
All right, sir. All right, very good. Nice check there with the power versus the QRP. Missed you, dropped down by about 2-3 S units here, but excellent copy. Thanks for the experiment. Clear with Pat, and looking for station with Tango Mike Uniform in it. Tango Mike Uniform. Come on back, please.
Kilo 9 Tango Mike Uniform. K9 TMU, Charlotte, North Carolina. Bob.
All right, Bob from Charlotte. We got you in here at an S9, maybe even a plus there, Bob. We'll take a look on the next go-around. Good signal coming in. Over.
Well, you got a good signal coming in here. It seems like you got a good signal going wherever you go there, so that's a good thing for you. But we had rain last night, but it's going to be beautiful for the next 2 days around here, so we're happy about that. And our antenna is still up, so hopefully we're getting to you anyhow up there by the water. So, no, you're in Pennsylvania. I'm sorry. But anyhow, we heard you this morning. Got a good job up there, and thought we'd say 73 to you.
Very nice, Bob. Very nice. You're bouncing around between about an S7 and an S9 plus, so you're coming in here loud and clear. Real nice signal from Charlotte. Whatever you running there, it's doing a fine job for you. I thank you very much for your patience. Took us a little while to get to you, but every once in a while that sort of happens. And it was good to hear Al in here with half an antenna, showing us that he's still able to get on the air. Bob, we'll throw it back to you and let you wrap it up. K9 TMU in Charlotte, K3 UFM.
We're here, and we're in the Kenwood 590S here, so. And we got a nip Aeratron here, H811H, so we're doing a good job here. And since we had to put our antenna up, my son came over and helped me put it up about a month ago, I guess, and it came down like what the other fellow did there. So I'm 91, and I'm not capable of doing all that kind of hard work, so I just tell my son what to do with it there, so that's the way it goes. So we'll say good morning to you, 73. Have a good day.
All right, Bob, we'll wrap it up with you. Thank you very much for stopping by. The 590s, plain 590s and 590Ss, we got at least 3 of them in here today. You're doing a great job, and nice to hear that you're 81 and making some use out of ham radio. And glad your son's around to help you out. So 7-3 to you. Have a nice day, and we'll catch up with you again, hopefully. K9 TMU, K3 UFM signing, and looking for check-ins. Let's listen up for mobile stations. Any mobile stations out there, or QRP, K3 UFM listening? Nothing heard there on mobiles or QRPs. Let's open her up. We got a few more minutes here. K3 UFM at Net Control ECARS, listening for check-ins. All stations are welcome.
Golf Charlie Radio.
Well, I heard a Kilo Alpha Bravo. Please stand by, and the station with a Uniform Alpha. Uniform Alpha, please come in. Okay, we got Uniform Alpha Yankee, Kilo Charlie 2, Joe in New Jersey. This is K3 UFM, Western Pennsylvania. Good morning, Joe. Roger, Roger. Everything is beautiful this morning. Got you between an S3 and an S5, bouncing around a little bit with QSB, but a nice copy on you. Actually, the temperature now is up to about 64 degrees at my location. It was in the low 50s this morning, and it's beautiful. So we hope things start to dry out and get a chance to enjoy a nice weekend coming up, Joe. Over. You're quite welcome, Joe. Thank you very much for stopping by. Signal dropped down that time, but I'm sure it's just QSB band changing up a little bit on us. And we hope you have a great day, and stop back again and say hi. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Alpha Yankee, and looking for Kilo Alpha Bravo. Come on back, please. Very good, David. Very good. Got you anywhere between an S3 and an S4, bouncing around a little bit, but a nice signal coming in. My goodness, 11 inches of rain. That is quite fantastic to comprehend. Anyway, I sure hope everything recedes for you and you get a chance to get out there and enjoy the weekend. It's going to be nice here in western Pennsylvania this weekend. Everything should dry out and be good. We're looking forward to some cooler weather too there, David. Thank you very much for stopping by, David. We got your 20452 in the log, and we'll say 73 to you. Take care. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike at ECARS Net Control. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot,
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Charlie Radio.
Okay, we got 3 more stations. Let's try to get through them before the top of the hour. We got a Whiskey 4, please stand by. A Kilo Charlie 2 with a Golf, please stand by. And we're looking for Alpha Delta. Alpha Delta, come on back, please. Roger, Roger. Got you at a good solid S3, that last transmission, Joe. November 2, Alpha Delta Papa, Southern New Jersey, K3 UFM, Western Pennsylvania, north of Pittsburgh. Come on back, Joe. Oh boy, that's just unbelievable. Mother Nature can be really mean at times there. I'm glad everything is well at your QTH. I hope the other families take out okay and get things get their lives back together there, Joe. Over. Thank you very much, Joe. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you're safe. And as you said, we thoughts and prayers go out for everybody that's has damage and things to take care of there. So thank you very much, Joe, for stopping by, and enjoy that sunny day. Hope everything stays good for you. Clear with November 2, Alpha Delta Papa, and looking for the W4 station. The W4 station, come on back, please. W4 with a Foxtrot, come on back. Well, how about KC2 with the Golf? KC2 with the Golf. K3 UFM at net control.
K3 UFM. This is Kilo Charlie 2. Excuse me, Golf Charlie Radio. Name is Jim, Julia Indy Mike. I'm in Watertown, New York. And my ECARS number is 20663. Over.
Okay, Jim from Watertown, New York, 20663, KC2 Golf Charlie Radio. We got you in here. We'll take a look at the meter and give you a report the next time around here, Jim. Jim, you'll be my tail gunner today. You'll be the tail gunner on this shift. Welcome aboard. Over.
Very good. Could I get your name and location, please?
Certainly. The name here is Jack. The name is Jack, and we're located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania. That's midway between downtown Pittsburgh and downtown Butler, Jim. Over.
Oh, okay, Jack. Got it that time. Very good. Well, not much going on here. I just wanted to check in and say hello. I'll get out of the way here. I don't want you to get on the overtime. Over.
That's right. The pay isn't too good for overtime here, Jim, but we got you about an S4 to S5 on that last go-round. I thank you very much for stopping by. Have yourself a great day up there. Let's hope the sun keeps shining for a while. Well, I hope to catch up with you again, Jim. Clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Charlie Radio, and K3 UFM at net control is looking for my buddy Ed. Ed, WB1 CEI. Are you there? You got it, Ed. Jim, if you're still listening, KC2, Golf Charlie Radio, Jim in Watertown. We got a hello to pass on to you from your buddy Ed. Ed, WB1 CEI says hello, Jim. Roger?
Roger, yeah. And tell him hello right back, and I hope things are going well for him. Over.
Roger, Jim. There's a good hello right back to you there, Ed. He's glad that you said hello, Ed. Over. Okay. We're fine and dandy here. We have a nice high location too. No problems. Your 5 inches of rain, my goodness gracious. I don't even know what our totals were at several times. I mean, it just poured down rain, but we're in good shape right here. Al lost his antenna, but he was on this morning for a little bit with half a Wyndham. So I'm only too glad that I was free to be able to pick up his shift for him. Ed, we'll let you take it there, and you have fun. Band conditions treated me very well here this morning, and we had a really good shift. I'm glad everything is safe for you up there, and we'll catch up to you again, my friend. WB1 CEI to take over at net control. K3 UFM 73, Ed.
Good, Ed. This is K1TOD Portable VE2, 20 miles south of Quebec City. Everything's going good up here. It was 51 degrees this morning, and we got sunny skies. Over. Roger, Ed. Were you on night watch Monday?
Yes, I was.
I didn't hear you. I don't know. I guess I didn't listen at the right time or something. Okay, buddy. Have a good week, and I'll try to check in with you Monday on night watch. K1TOD Portable VE2, saying 7-3. Yeah, I got a new antenna. It's down like 135 feet, and that seems to work pretty good.
report 7-3.
Victory, Delta Bravo Mike over. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Just driving along Route 50 here, heading south on 79 shortly. A beautiful day. Storm moved through. Didn't quite dump enough rain on us. I'm kind of glad, but I think it all held in there and still got up north from the sound effects. Anyway, just want to give you a number way behind. It's Victory, Delta Bravo Mike. The name's Dave, and we're in West Virginia, traveling on Route 50 east. Say again? Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Oh, we got rain, but a little bit of stream flooding, nothing major. Like I say, it's held us down and still got up around north there and hammered those guys. But I feel for them, but I'm glad for us. Back to net. Roger, 7-3. I just wondered how it gets made out down there in Cape May, but we'll probably hear him before too long. Whiskey Victory, Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. I'm doing good, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2, OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. Nice to hear you this morning. Coming in pretty good over here, 5'9". 64 degrees here, clear, beautiful skies, 59% humidity, 30.03 on a barometer, and we didn't get nothing from Ida, not a word. Just some clouds, no rain, nothing. So that was pretty good. ECARS number is 20907. Back to you, Ed.
K2 OAS, you got a copy?
Yeah, we're home for the holidays. They have a big celebration here, and we go to that. It's just about 100 yards or less from my house. We walk up. They have what they call Labor Day celebration, where it's free music and entertainment, but you pay for drinks and no alcohol, just soda and stuff like that, and fruit punches and stuff. But it's a great time. It starts Saturday and goes right through till Monday night. So all different bands. Sunday they have church and then gospel bands all day long. So we're hoping it's a nice weekend for it. Have a great weekend. WB1CEI, KD2, OAM. You got a contact out there, Ed.
WB1CEI, KC1KEY. You got a copy, Ed? Can anybody give me a relay to Ed? KC1KEY. I appreciate it. All right, we'll try again another day. This is KC1KEY. We're clear. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll wait.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Call us Alpha India 1 Bravo. ECARS number is 103. Name is Jeff. We're up in Mount Vernon, Maine, and kind of nice weather here today. It stopped raining. Back to you. No rain today. Well, it rained last night and this morning, and then it quit. And by the way, I'm running about 5 watts to your feet. All right, thanks a lot. We'll get back to just 673.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
November 8 Sierra Alpha.
It's good morning. We're on Cape Cod and we're just kind of listening and waiting for the net to begin. And now over to you. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Handle is men, by the way. Over to you. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Well, everything seems to be pretty normal now. We had a lot of wind, a lot of flooding. Nothing.
Everything on Cape Cod's doing just fine there, Jim. WA3GIN. There's a little bit of rain. We didn't get much. Roger. I appreciate it. My number is 10356. 10356. Everybody have a safe day. This is KC1KQI. We're clear.
morning, guys. This is N8SA. Name here is Bill. I'm in New Haven, Michigan, and just checking into the numbers. Don't have anything really in need. I'm playing with my new amplifier, running about 1,200 watts here, so I'm playing. What can I tell you? Back to net, N8SA. It's called a Mercury 3S. It's an LD MOS amplifier, and I'm running it with 24 watts into it, and it's giving me just a touch over 1,200 watts out. It is absolutely gorgeous here. Unfortunately, I guess you don't have guys that have this beautiful weather. It's about 70 degrees and sunny, and just absolutely perfect day. Over. Hey, you too, and 6 inches of rain. My goodness, I don't think I ever remember having that much in one day. So, boy, hope you're good at your backstroke. 7-3, NSA. Okay, well, I'm glad the power stayed on, so your sump pump could keep running. We had a really bad storm here a couple of weeks ago, and I was out for 4 days, and I figured my generator paid for itself. It's 7-3, NSA. Oh, yeah, I did 35 years with DTE Energy, and yeah, exactly. I knew enough, and I moved out into the country after I retired, so out here, we're the last ones to get fixed, 7-3, NSA. All right,
Victor Echo 3, Lima Romeo, Mike.
Good morning, Len here, Lima Echo November. I am in Peterborough, Ontario, Canada. Good morning. Oh, very nice. The temperature is 20 Celsius right now. It's about 70 Fahrenheit. And no rain here. Really cool morning and very pleasant day. This is tourist weather. Tourists come up here and they cool off along our lake. Back to you.
Thanks a lot. I'm only pushing 60 watts, and it must be the weather.
23, can I get your call sign again?
Yep. Bravo 1.
Okay, you kind of faded away again. Want to try again?
Yep. Bravo 1. Charlie Nickel.
Oh, very good. Thank you. This is Victor Echo 3, Lima Romeo Mike, and I'll say 7-3. Thanks for the comeback.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. I'm in Warren, Pennsylvania now. I got my address changed, and I'm officially Pennsylvanian now. And my membership number is 21037. Back to you. The name here is Paula, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima Alpha. No, that's about it. You're coming in kind of in and out. A little bit noisy, but getting probably about an S7 on you. Back to you. Oh, yeah, I'm here. I thought somebody else came in. Back to you, KC2MUI. I'll be clear with you, and you have yourself a fine afternoon.
Whiskey 4, kilowatt, Japan. Yes, good morning. My name's Harry, Hotel Alpha Romeo Yankee, and I'm located here on Mount Desert Island on the coast of Maine. Yeah, let me correct my call. It's Whiskey 4 kilowatt, Juliet. Whiskey 4 kilowatt, Japan. Yeah, we got 2.5 inches. It's still raining here. It's about ready to pass on through. I expect by the time it's all over, we'll have about, I haven't looked in the last hour, so probably 2 or 3/4 inches. So it's a pretty rainy night. Now, tell me your name. Okay. Yeah, sounds great, Ed. It sounds like you got a pretty location there, and I know you're glad to get all that rain out of the way. That's a lot of rain to deal with. You won't have to worry about rain and your well level or anything else for quite a while. Now, the golf course is going to be a little soggy here for the next couple of days, so I'm going to have to revisit my plans. But otherwise, we're enjoying a nice summer up here in Maine, and it's going to be a pretty fall, I think. So enjoyed the time on the air, and appreciate the contact this morning. Thanks a lot, Ed. 73s from Maine. pretty cool. It sounds like a fall day for sure. Well, it's warmer here, but I think we're going to have a pretty weekend as everybody in the New England area as well. So let the storm pass on, and now we'll look for the sun to come back out and dry things out. Thanks a lot, Ed. Nice talking to you this morning, and I appreciate the contact. This is Whiskey 4 Kilowatt Japan. Clear with you.
Bravo 8 Sierra, Kilo Sierra. Yeah, I didn't get what you said. The push on this is Dallas. My location is Alliance, Ohio. It's Delta Alpha Lima Lima Alpha Sierra. It's Delta Alpha Lima Lima Alpha Sierra. Kilo Bravo 8, Sierra, Kilo Sierra. The weather up here is nice and sunny. We get about 70-some degrees today. Yesterday morning we had a little bit of rain, but other than that, it's been pretty nice up here. I'll bet. Yeah, this morning it's like about 50-some degrees around about, I don't know, about 4 or 5 this morning. And it got kind of chilly here in Ohio. But like I said, it's going up to 70 degrees today. It's about 70 now. Well, hey, you take care. I just heard you in there and just see if I can make it because I'm running 100 watts on 450 Yaesu. And like I said, I just see if I could make your call. You have a nice weekend too. The pleasure was on this end. You take care. Kilo Bravo 8 Sierra, Kilo Sierra.
Yeah, very good, Ed. 7-3. That was
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet, Papa Sierra. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet, Papa Sierra, name is John, in Renfrew, Ontario. Back to you. It's cool today. I'm not going to say that four-letter swear word that starts with S, but it sure does feel like fall. I haven't seen any yet. It sure does look like rain, though. I was outside this morning checking the mail, and it sure does look like rain's coming, and it feels cool, like fall's on the way. I'm not quite done with summer yet, but oh well. I'm just a pawn in the old scheme of things. Back to you. kind of dipped out there at the end a little bit. I think you passed it over to me. Yeah, we know what's coming, that's for sure. I guess we had good weather this year as far as things go. I like to heat myself over the cold, but anyways, I'll be listening along for a bit. I'm going to pass it back to you, and I'll say 7-3. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Papa Sierra.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mike India. Okay, this is Kilowatt Bravo number 3, Mike India in Erie, Pennsylvania, number 30647. Just thought we'd check in and say hello. Have a very pleasant 73 degrees here, so enjoying this cooler weather. Glad that heat wave is over, and trying to enjoy the fall-like weather after all that heat we've had there. Not much rain here. I think it missed us pretty good, so I hope you guys who got it didn't get it too bad there. The name is Butch. Back to you, KB3MI. Yeah, I knew him. I wasn't real good friends with him, but I know who he was here. He lived out in West County out there, and we still don't know what he passed away from. Matter of fact, his 40-meter Echo link is still up and running, even though he's not there to control it. So I hope nobody tries to use it there. But, yep, we knew Lenny. He was a local here, that's for sure. Over. A Yaesu FT3000 into a Ameritron AL80B, pushing about 800 or 900 watts out into an inverted V Cobra Ultralight Senior, which the easiest way for me to describe this is it's a triple folded dipole with two 70-foot legs made up of 3 conductor ribbon cable, which actually turns out to be 210 feet of electrical wire on each leg, and it tunes from 10 to 160. Been a pretty good antenna for me. I've got a very small lot. My lot's only 128 feet deep, so I have to stretch it to get it in here. But it works really well for me. I've worked a lot of DX on 40 with it and 30, so it seems to work pretty good. But everybody tells me, well, it's no good because it's not resonant. But, you know, I get good signal reports, so I must be doing something right. Over. Okay, very good. Here's 100 watts. How much difference between 100 watts and 900? Well, when conditions are good, they're good. But I shut the amp off, just running about 80, 90 watts here. So, all right, very good. Take care. Go ahead, pick up a few more. I'm going to go see if the news is about ready to come on. 7-3, take care from KB3MI in Erie.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Papa Sierra.
Recheck. K1TOD Portable VE2 recheck. Ed, you were talking to somebody about if they were going to be on a net tonight. What net is that? Over. Okay, Ed, thanks. I'll tune it in. Thanks.
Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Papa Sierra. I'm a recheck as well. I was so glad to talk to you this morning. I forgot to give you my ECARS membership number. It's 30759. No, just wanted to put that in. Thank you.
Coast amateur radio service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.355. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 7:30 to 13:30, and on the weekends from 0800 to 1200. The service is a direct attach, so please pass through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give different priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule announcements to make at this time? Today is Thursday, September 2nd, 2021, and at this time I'm looking for mobiles only checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Go ahead, Mark. Happy day to you.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DR, KG1Q in the Mobile. Good afternoon, sir. 64 degrees here. West Central Maine, beautiful day. The sun just came out. We're raining all morning. I guess we got upwards to about an inch from the remnants of Ida, I guess it was, that came through last night. Other than that, it's been a pretty good week. We're almost to Friday. I was off on Monday. I thought I might be out in the Mobile, but things didn't pan out the way I thought. I had some chores I had to do, but I thought I might contact you on Monday. I was curious how you made out, Ron, with the portable up. I heard you. I heard your call sign. I could hear your call letters. But when it came to regular speech, I couldn't make out what you were saying to me, unfortunately. I don't know if you gave me a signal report or not. I have no idea. I was running some pretty big power, and I had my 2-element Mosley pointed right at you. I have a 40-meter, there's a 43-foot boom with 2 elements. A pretty massive antenna that I have on 40 for DXing. I had that pointed right at Swans Island, and I was giving you about 1,500 watts. And I think you heard me, but I wasn't able to copy any signal report back to you, Ron. Over.
Okay, Mark. Great signal today. The Lighthouse QSL card went out to you yesterday, so you are definitely logged in, and I have no problem copying you whatsoever. And had a good day. There wasn't that many people on the air. I think they were all concerned about the impending storm that was arriving. And what actually happened, I had more visitors than I had contact at the Lighthouse, and that was a good thing. And near the end of the day, I had the chairperson of the Lighthouse Committee join me, and we had a great discussion on the porch there at the Keeper's House. And then I got an invitation to go to the Lighthouse Committee meeting this past Wednesday, which is a closed meeting. But they invited me. I gave a talk about amateur radio. I was able to answer all their questions, and it wound up at the end as them inviting me back. Please come back next year. So I guess I'm sort of in the inner circle, so to speak. And we had excellent weather. Some of the warmest weather this time of the year on the island, and absolute warmest ocean temperatures. For 2 days, I got to go swimming in the ocean, and it was absolutely great. The top 1 foot of water was what a 90-year-old lady coming out of the ocean told me. She had 2 words for me: fast water, fast water. It was fast water, but as you went down deeper, you could feel the temperature gradient. So once I went down about 7 or so feet, swimming in the water, it was cold down there, but it was refreshing.
to you, Mark.
Okay, Ron. Awesome. Glad you had a great trip. And I was going to ask you about if you had cards out for this event. That's pretty neat. So I look forward to that, and I will return one in order. And glad to have made the log. And I was throwing everything I had at you for power, and I have a little bit of gain in that 2-element beam, and I have direction capability as well with it. So I was able to tune you in best I could. 40 that time of the day does not work well for me for local contact. So the fact that I can hear you was pretty awesome. I don't normally, I'm not normally during the day. I don't normally make much for the 40-meter band. So that was pretty cool, Ron. Glad I had a good trip. I've got many more questions for you, but we'll save it for another day to keep the thing rolling here. Thanks for bringing me aboard, Ron, and glad you had a good trip. And we'll catch you again a little later on down the lake. So 7-3 for now. W2DAR KG12 over.
Okay, Mark. Thanks for joining me today. In the range that I had 2 contacts North Carolina and out west Lake Erie, Pennsylvania, all the way to the other side, and of course Sept. So I certainly had the range that just wasn't that many folks on. And also being Sunday, a lot of folks are going to services and whatnot. Thanks for being here. Have a happy day. Great signal today. 73, Mark.
Okay, Ron, 7-3. I'll tell you next time a little bit about some of the contacts I made from the Mobile to some lighthouses. I've got the numbers logged here in my phone of various houses, one in New York, a couple in New Jersey, and one in Canada, and then I worked a couple other stations. So I was very successful from the Mobile on Saturday. I'll tell you a little bit about those some other times.
Happy day, Mark. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listen for locals only at this time. Locals only, please.
Whiskey Sierra, Uniform, November, Mobile.
I'll come back again to Whiskey Sierra. I wasn't quick enough to copy down the call sign. Very slowly.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, Mobile. Wayne and Roanoke. Ron, good afternoon.
Okay, I got Whiskey Sierra United. I didn't get the number.
I'm sorry, Whiskey 8, Sugar United, November, W8, Sun.
Okay, Whiskey 8, Sierra United, November, Mobile, empty service, go.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Just leaving the pickleball courts. Beautiful day in Roanoke. 79 degrees, sunshine, cool. The humidity's not too bad, and a little bit of a breeze. Beautiful day here in Roanoke today. Hope you're doing well, Ron.
We're doing fine up here. We survived the heavy rain. We're in a high spot in the center of town here, so we're fine. But New Jersey really got hit hard. A lot of loss of life, and a lot of destruction down in the cities and New Jersey City and north. And there was a tornado down in South Jersey that did some very serious damage. So it was a pretty severe storm for New Jersey. I would say it's going to be in the record book. And but we're fine here. And it's an absolutely beautiful day today. Total temperatures right now 71 degrees. We should go to the mid-70s, bright 70 degrees, and there's a slight breeze that's knocking everything out. We got a little over 4 inches of rain at this location. Back to you.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I saw some of that on the news this morning. It didn't look good. And we dodged it here in Roanoke. In Blacksburg, where Virginia Tech is, they had a couple of tornadoes go down, but they were only EF1s, and they did not hit in any populated areas, so no injuries or anything. I'm sure there was a little bit of destruction, but not bad, Ron. Thanks for letting me into the net, and have a good day. Get dry. W8SUN Mobile, 7-3, Ron.
Okay, very good. And have a happy, safe day, and thank you for joining me today. 7-3.
on W8 Sun.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, please. Are there any portables or QR pay stations? Any portable or QR pay stations? Okay, not hearing anything. I will open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
K1 TOD portable Oscar India. United Delta Whiskey.
K1 TOD portable / ME2 instant service. Go.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is K1 TOD portable VE2 up here about 20 miles south of Quebec City. Just checking in with you. We got 69 degrees and partly cloudy sky. Over.
Are you running a portable amplifier too? You're fully open mic. It sounds like you're right next door. Yeah. What are you running?
Well, I identify as portable VE2 because, of course, my license is from the state. I just have Drake equipment. I'm a crazy Drake guy. I got big Drake stuff here and also down in Florida, Arbor Home. Over.
Congratulations to you. You have my happiest feelings running the older equipment. I'm glad that folks are still doing that. I have some of the equipment here and some of the old heat kits that I turn on every now and then. But I'm glad you're running the Drake equipment. Drake company. And I miss it. But you're really coming in well. I expect that you're having just the nicest day today as we are.
Yeah, it's real nice, Ron. We missed all that bad weather from that hurricane, and so we were lucky in that direction. We really even didn't get much rain, so we're happy about that. Over.
So that's very good. Yeah, I don't think I know that my daughter lives on Farm Island, Maine, and they just got a little rain out of it. We got a little over about 4.5 inches last night. The heaviest storm was between 1,800 and 2,400 last night. But a lot of damage in New Jersey, not around this area. Some of the major cities over by New York City, and we have quite a few deaths in the state. And there was one tornado down in South Jersey that took a lot of dwelling destruction. So New Jersey got hit very unexpectedly. We did not expect this type of weather conditions are coming. We did not get warnings that it was going to be this bad. I didn't think the forecasters were going to be this bad. Also, back to you.
Yeah, I saw some of the pictures on TV news, and boy, they really got hammered with the flooding and so forth. So I feel sorry for those people. And, of course, the people down in Louisiana there that took the big hit, it's a mess down there also. I lived down in the Florida Keys for 68 years, so I've been through our share of them down there. But anyway, hope everybody comes out okay on the deal. Over.
Well, I think we're doing the best we can. Right around the location here, as far as I know, we were pretty safe. We were very lucky. And where we are, we're in one of the highest spots on the town, and the house is built on a hill of sand and gravel, so and everything is graded away from the foundation, so we've never had any dampness at all in our basement. We're very fortunate. But that's not the call for in some of the cities down in North and Maplewood, Hackensack, Jersey City. They're flooded out and still high water levels. And we won't know the total result of this tragedy until a couple of days. Back to you.
Yeah, I think the same thing's true down there in New Orleans or in Louisiana. They haven't been able to survey all the damage yet. Well, listen, Ron, I know you got more customers, so I'll go ahead and say 7-3, and thanks for picking me up. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me today, and I'm prepared to handle any emergency calls people being able to get power back on or something. There might be, as I said, I'm prepared to handle anything like that. And get in touch with the 911 operator as soon as possible. Thank you for being here. Great signal from up north. Have a very happy day. 7-3, round.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Okay, it was two at the same time, but I did get one in the Lima Papa in the Sept. So let's try that station first.
Yeah, 63,
Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha, I think it was. Listen to let's go.
Okay there, Ron. Yeah, nice hearing you in there. This is John, normally from Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, but right now we're up here in Motorhome, up about 8 miles from Bar Harbor, Maine, and got a good signal coming in up here today. Of course, back home there in Denver, you had a lot of flooding going on. We lost power back home for about 12 hours. Finally came back on this morning, but yeah, and we're getting the last of the storm up here right now. It's raining, but not much wind, and it's finishing up now. So anyway, that's good. 30595.
Okay, John. Looks like you're still up north. Let's see. We left Swans Island on Saturday. We had the 1:30 ferry Saturday back to the mainland, and then we drove all the way down to Yarmouth. We didn't, we got a late start for the day. We went on the straight and drive straight to the Jersey. So we stayed down at a place down in Yarmouth Saturday night, and then came home Sunday. We had terrible time coming home Sunday. The traffic was, I don't think I want to talk about it. It's, Diana and I traded off every now and then driving so that we could keep our composure in all the traffic. We saw quite a few accidents. We saw some absolutely unbelievable Mario Andretti type driving conditions. And I'm glad we got home safe. We got home about 7:30 Sunday night. Sunday was a fourth line. It happens. You don't drive on the weekend in around like that. So I know I talked to my daughter this morning on Swans Island. I brought up the Broncourt Harbor lighthouse webcam probably about 6 o'clock this morning, and I could see that it was windy and it looked like it was raining. And I emailed her and I said, looks like you have a windy, wet day. And she emailed me about an hour ago and said, it's not too bad. It's the remnants getting a light rain, the remnants of the storm. So that agrees with your comments, John. Back to you.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. On the radar, we should be wrapping it up here by mid-afternoon. It's just stuff to, be rain-free and big up the street. I know you're talking about the traffic. We're in a motorhome right now, and I'm running a 7300 with a and we were in Wells, Maine. We were in Wells, Maine Sunday. And we took a little ride down to York, Maine, and we saw the traffic on 95 there. It was bumping and bumping, not very good at all. So looked at the map there, there's a lot of red on the traffic map. So yeah, it definitely wasn't a day to travel. But we saw a lot of traffic coming up on the way from Pennsylvania to Wells, Maine. We saw a lot of traffic going the other way, construction and other things, 5 mile backup. Didn't look like much fun. I hope we don't hit that on the way back when we when we eventually do make it back to Pennsylvania. W3LPS.
I hope you're not traveling back on the weekend. I hope you're able not to do that, because it's, even though it's a week later, it's still, there's a lot of people up there that are still moving on weekends. And since you're at Bar Harbor, you're going to be coming back. Once you get coming close into before you get to Ellsworth, there's one gas station there that Dagers, I think you pronounce it, right on the strip there. And they're $2.99 a gallon, just to let you know. They pick up fuel there before I go to the island. And they were $2.99 a gallon. It's more expensive. But you know where that is.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a good deal. Anything below $3 is a good deal, that's for sure. But yeah, well, like I said, we're going to be heading from here. We're going to go up above Bangor, Maine. We're going to go look for some moose, staying at a campground up there. Supposedly, there's a lot of moose in the area. All I've seen so far is signs that say moose, with a picture of a moose. But haven't seen any moose yet, so we're going to go up there. They say there's definitely a lot up that way. Eventually, we'll work our way back to Pennsylvania.
Okay, John, and just to let you know, I turned on the 2-meter rig when I got to Bangor. From Bangor all the way up to continuously. So I don't know where the receiver is. It must be on a tower in a high spot. But they have tremendous coverage on the Ellsworth receiver.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right, yeah, I don't run anything when I'm driving to go to home. I don't talk on anything. I do talk on DMR sometimes. I have a Bluetooth DMR radio with headphones and stuff like that. With Bluetooth headphones. You got to push the talk button that goes on the steering wheel. Sometimes I'll do that, but a lot of times I don't even bother with the radio when I'm driving. It's a lot of concentration because you need a lot of braking room.
Yeah, I turned it on just to let people know that, I told them on the team I would be on it. But I didn't raise any of the folks I wanted to talk to, but just wanted to let you know that's receiving tremendous coverage. Thanks, John, for being today, and thank you for joining me today.
All right, Ron. Yep, good hearing you in there. And good luck with the net. W3LPS.
Okay, by the way, the ocean temperature was the warmest I've ever felt it since 1982.
Wow, that's something. Okay. 7-3.
Happy day, John.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India. Excellent service.
Yeah, thanks, Ron, for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted here in southern West Virginia. I guess my roster number is 8463. 8463.
USL 8463. Today, Ted. It's going to be a beautiful day down by.
Oh, it's really nice after we had that Ida run come over us. Now, if we had 4.5 inches of rain like you did, this place was, I've all these mountains. I got 3 rivers down at the bottom of the ridge where I live, and, we'd just have flash floods and all kinds of a mess if we'd had that much rain. We ended up with, I think, about 1.5, 2 inches. The thing about when one of those systems hit these mountains, they tend to break them up a little bit. They may reform after they pass the mountain range, but it scatters our weather out. Sometimes it's a benefit, and sometimes it's not such a benefit. I've seen it snow up here on the ridge I live on, and just raining in the little town of Hinton. So you just never know up here. Yeah, well, I hope everybody's pulling through down there in Jersey. I hope everything gets squared away pretty soon. Anyway, back to you, Ron.
Okay, Ted, very good. Well, you know, it takes a while. If you got snow, you got cars, it takes quite a while for the rivers to reach the peak. And we're surrounded. We're bordered by on the east side by what's called the Sept area, and on the west side by the Whitney River. And it's probably about a mile and a half wide in between the two rivers. And we're dead center between the two of them, one of the highest in town. So I'm very grateful for where we live here. As you get closer to the river, understand that the lands are lower, and I have not heard any news. In fact, on our phone right now, our mayor is giving a talk. He's probably, it'll be recorded on the phone. I'll pick it up after the net's over. But he's probably giving a discussion of what the conditions are here in town. And I don't think we've had a serious situation, but I don't know. The lowlands have been selected accordingly. So we'll see on what the conditions are like there. But we're household here, we're doing fine. Thank you for joining me today. QSL on 8463. Have a happy day, Ted.
Thanks, Ron. 73, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
United Delta Whiskey.
WCDAR, no control for ECARS. Listening for second.
W8R.
Here we go. No problem.
Okay, there's a Delta Bravo mic that's anti-noise level. Let me have your full call sign again, and let's see if we can get the contact through. Go ahead.
With Victory, Delta Bravo Mike, Dave Mobile.
Okay, I've got solid Q5 copy, Mobile. Go ahead. You're instant service.
Good morning, Rod. Just been copying the mail, listening to what's all went on up there. I can't believe that thing went over us here in West Virginia and only dumped about 3 inches around every place. And no flooding, any great proportions, but it must have circulated some off the coast there for you guys.
Well, I'm glad that you're okay. We were, I have to guess at this point right now, well, I'm not going to guess anymore, I know. We were dead center, the storm passing through this area here. And we're lucky we're on the highland, but some of the cities closer to the Hudson River, Jersey City, Hoboken, and Newark, they've got a lot of flooding. And we've had quite a few loss of life here in Jersey. Yet to be determined the total amount. It's going to take a couple days.
Yeah, Roger, I saw some of the news video of what was going on up there in the subway flooding. Just blew my mind. I couldn't believe that it drove that much water up there. But anyway, just want to jump in there for your passing. Wave again. We're heading south on 19, heading to the southern part of the state to do some work this week on the home plate. And beautiful day. We're finally getting sunshine, and it is a welcome sight. Everybody have a good one. Back to you. Whiskey Victory, Delta Bravo Mike.
Okay, very good. And likewise, we have an absolutely beautiful day. We're 71 degrees, a nice gentle breeze out there, absolutely bright sunshine. Looking out the window now, not a cloud in the sky. So it is a nice day today. Today, have a happy birthday, 73. This is WCDAR, next control for ECARS, listening for second.
United Delta Whiskey. United Delta Whiskey.
Okay, there were 2 stations at the same time, both right at my noise level. Something that had a
Delta Whiskey.
How about United Echo?
Okay, both stations are responding. You're below my noise level. I don't have Q5 copy. I'm acknowledging that I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and we will try again. And thank you for trying. This is WCDAR, net control for ECARS. E-Cars, listening for check-in.
United Delta Whiskey.
You're below my noise level. I try not to leave anybody behind, and I mean that seriously. Delta Whiskey, I'm turning up the audio gain. Give it a try.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. 9073, 9073. Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Copy?
Yes, I do. I've always promised I don't leave anybody behind. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, set service, go.
Okay, Ron, just wanted to say good morning to you. Bad conditions are terrible, but hopefully you're staying safe. 7-3, I got you about a 5x3, over.
Okay, I don't have solid Q5 copy on you. The conditions here, I can reach out further than I can receive it. It's the way the receiver is set up. Half of the antenna signal is going to an SDR plate for the phone. So I'm handicapped on receiving. But I've got you logged in, and thank you for joining me today. And 73, how do you do?
Roger, Roger, 7373. Take care, God bless. WB9 UBW, it's clear.
Happy day. Thank you again. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Alpha, Papa Alpha. Give it a try again.
Yeah, you got Tony here in Pittsburgh. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha. Roger.
Okay, got you locked in. My signal, Q5 copy. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha. MC service, go. Service Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. What's going on? I don't know, someone's tuning up over here.
I'll stand by for you.
Yeah, I'm still here, but somebody's tuning up. I don't know. It's wiping you out there. Look.
Okay, well, I can hear you solid. Q5, go ahead.
I'm still here, but I got a 9+ on somebody dumping a carrier or tuning up or something.
Keep on talking. I've got solid Q5 copy on you. I don't have a problem here hearing you.
Oh, roger that. Okay. Well, I have a problem hearing you. But sunny day here up in Pittsburgh, 67 degrees right now. And I'm retired, and there's just another day in paradise, over.
Okay, so every day is a Saturday for you.
affect us hardly at all. We just got a little bit of, on and off rain, nothing serious, no lightning or anything like that. It was all on the east side of the state. I'm on the west side, over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm glad that it didn't have that much effect to you. We were dead center for this storm. In this location, we were safe and we were fine. But in other places in New Jersey, they really got so hard, and we've got a pretty high death toll so far, and still climbing. We won't know until a couple of days how we fully made out. Back to you.
Yeah, that's terrible. Before I retired, back in, you should remember this, was called Ivan the Terrible, come up through here. And it was bad, really bad. And people's homes were flooded out in certain low-lying areas. I was working for the state then. They had the National Guard out. And I've actually seen, I don't know if you can picture this in your mind, a rug on linoleum being flipped over. I've seen a paved road flipped over, like a little carpet, where a stream came through. I guess the water was so horrific, it actually lifted the road up and flipped it over. I'd never seen anything like that before in my life, ever.
Oh, water, the source of drinking water is critical. I've acknowledged that several times. I've seen conditions where just washed out a whole section of road or taking a bridge over. The force of moving water is difficult to deal with. Back to you.
Hey, roger that. Oh, yeah, I believe that. They've had people missing, like you're saying, they were washed away, certain low-lying areas. I guess they got caught in a storm, and the water come rushing down. They had this one area called Washington Boulevard where a family drowned. And it wasn't a hurricane, it was just a heavy rainstorm, but all the water washed down into this gully on this section of road. And the water was 9 feet deep, and the whole family was drowned. And that was, I don't know, probably 10 years ago. And then another person they found, an older lady, down in a culvert. I guess she drowned too, but they don't know where she came from. But yeah, it's terrible. Water's nothing to mess with, when it gets moving. That reminds me of when I was down south, or out west, I should say. They had sections of road in the desert, and it said, if you see moving water through here, it's on the road. It said, don't try to cross, so you probably get washed away, That was out in, I think it was Arizona or New Mexico, over.
I've heard of those conditions. I've been out into Arizona, and I've been fortunate about those conditions. Be very careful. You get a flash rainfall, and that water runoff over the desert floor takes everything along with it. Very good. Thank you for joining me today. Appreciate you joining me. And have a happy day, 73.
Hey, roger that. Yeah, you stay safe. Have fun. Enjoy the weekend coming up, and we'll catch you on the band again sometime. Whiskey 3 Alpha, over and out.
Okay, very good. Look forward to you contacting me again. I can remember that call sign very readily. Happy day to you.
Hey, roger. Yeah, I remember it real easy, too. It's my initial APA. Anyways, okay, adios, 73.
Happy day. This is W2.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Japan. Good afternoon, Ron. You're 5 and 8 up here. You've got a tremendous noise that you're competing with, but other than that, Terry in Kitchener, Waterloo, and 30709, and I have no traffic, over.
Okay, very good. I
think we're doing a little bit better than New York and New Jersey. We had a little bit of rain last night, just a normal seasonal rain. No winds or anything. No, this noise I'm contending with is either a plasma TV or it's a refrigerator or compression motor that's got some sort of speed control on it. It wanders up and down through the audio bandpass, the harmonic coming off it. So don't quite know where it is, and it's not there all the time. Over.
That's unfortunate. I have experienced that every now and then, and found the sources quite a bit later, spending a lot of time. But yeah, that's really does affect the reception. So very good. Well, thank you for joining me today. And a beautiful day, and be looking forward to you contacting me in the future. Have a happy day.
You too, Ron. 73 VE3NEJ.
73. This is WTDAR. Next control for ECARS.
United Echo.
United Echo, go.
Yeah, W2DAR. Got you down here, Ron. I've been listening to you for a while. I was on another rig running about 200 watts. This one's kicking up hell, about 900. So, yeah, this time you got me. You're doing a great big S3 or 4 in here, but I'm copying you. That's the main thing, right?
That is the main thing, and the 900's certainly doing a fine job.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, I've been listening to guys with all of their rain problems and flooding and all that. Boy, what a mess. That whole system passed south of here. We're in southwestern Ohio, Hamilton, Ohio. And so we didn't get much at all. I don't think we got more than an inch or two of rain out of that whole system. And we really, really needed it back because we haven't had any rain on here for a month, it seems like. I know it is. And so I think it double a little that my way. I'd appreciate it, Ron. Name is Bob here.
Okay, Ron, very good. I suspect that storm was well east of you, and we were dead center. Fortunate, we're one of the highest spots in town, and the house is sitting on a hill of sand and gravel, and everything is graded away from the foundation, so we've never had a moisture conditions in our basement since we built this house. We built the house ourselves, and there's a 1968 we still had a drop of water anyway. In the basement here. So, we are extremely fortunate. That's not to say for all the folks that are suffering right now from all the rain that came through. And we did have a tornado down in South Florida that did a lot of damage. And I'm not sure what the test count is up to in New Jersey, but it's still climbing. And we won't know for sure until a couple of days when all the water recedes.
Yeah, you didn't lose power? You have any high winds?
No, we had no winds, and we did not lose power. Power here at the house because I have a standby generator.
Oh, a Generac?
Yeah, I don't risk it, okay? It's a generator probably 20 years ago, and it takes me about 5 minutes to 5 to 10 minutes to get it going, and it will power all the important things here in the house. So the other major concern about the generator is I'm here with amateur radio, handling any difficult situations that may need to communications that may be completed.
That's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, my daughter has one, but she's only had it for about 5 years. I don't think they use it. It comes on automatically once a week, and that's about it. But that's a natural gas Generac, and wasn't all that expensive. I was surprised. I thought about doing it here. Had a guy came to the house, and I wanted to do it, but
sort of, and that's been a few years ago, and he wanted some ridiculous price at the time. I never looked into it anymore, but he never got back to me. So I didn't do it, but I've often thought about it. But my neighbor has 3 generators, I guess. He said, use them anytime you want, so if we lose power, which we haven't done for a few years at all. Worst was when Ike came through here. Why, we were without power for about 4 days, and that was it. But since then, really nothing. Anyway, that's it. Beautiful day here. It's 75 and bright and sunshiny. Very little wind, very comfortable. Humidity's low, and that's what we like. W2DAR, W8RUE.
Okay, very good. I didn't have the prefix, so I just locked you into very good. Yeah, we have a generator, I think it's a 5 kilowatt generator that's out in the garage. And I can build that out inside the garage, and it's tied into directly to the house line. I just cut the main breaker off and put the transfer switch on, and we're back in service. And on sale, found it 20 years ago for around $280. That's not going to happen anymore now, but the longest that generator has run is for 8 days during Hurricane Sandy, because there was electrical power down here for the gas stations and everything. And as far as gas goes, when Hurricane Sandy came, I was down in South Carolina. I came home directly after Hurricane Sandy with 35 gallons of gas in the pickup truck. We could power the generator here. So it ran constantly.
That's pretty darn good. Okay. You brought the gas in and kept her running. That's good. That's what they're for. So. Yeah, you got that. That was a steal, your price, you know.
I was doing gas shopping at and they had probably about 3 or 4 of them left, and they had them out in the front, just inside the entrance on the pallet. I walked by, and I got maybe 50 past, and I said, wait a minute, right, $280 for 5 kilowatt? Well, I quickly turned the shopping cart around, looked at it, and waiting until the salesperson came over, and I said, I want that one. So put a tag on it for me.
Okay, wise decision. And you can honestly say it paid off, right?
Oh, absolutely. And I haven't had a bit of fun with it. Loosened up, the screw loosened up in the control box, and I found that right away and got that fixed and put some Loctite on there. But we have not had a problem with it for, I'm pretty sure, Bob, it's almost 20 years.
Oh, that's great. Okay. Well, be nice if you didn't have to use it again, wouldn't it?
Get a couple more seconds between my net control hours. Thank you for joining me.
Okay, Ron, 73. Take care. W8R, you is clear. Bye-bye.
This is W2DAR. Listen to session. ECARS, listening for checking. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking.
Recheck. Yeah, okay, Ron. Whiskey Bravo 9, uniform, Delta Whiskey, Bob over here. Signal should be a little bit better. You're booming in here now, 10 over 9. How copy? Okie doke. Well, you take care. Just want to check in one more time. You have a great afternoon. Good weekend. WB9 UDW. We'll be clear.
Okay, Bob, thanks for joining me today. Beautiful day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS.
November 8th, Mike, Foxtrot, Oscar.
I think it was a November 8th, Mike, Foxtrot, Oscar. Don't say if I'm wrong.
Yes, sir, you got it right there. November 8th, Mike, Foxtrot, Oscar. You got Rich here in Toledo, Ohio.
Toledo, Ohio. Okay, how are you doing today, man? The name, please.
Yeah, name here's Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. We're doing real good here. We're just playing around with a new old radio here, and I got a different microphone on it. And I know conditions aren't the greatest, but I just wondered how my audio was.
Fine. You're coming in here, not taking to a net rate, and the audio is excellent. If you'd like to make a change or want me to give you acknowledgement of any difference, to do that for you.
Oh, that's okay. I had the other microphone on yesterday, and I talked to a gentleman, and it was quite bassy. It's a matching microphone to the radio, and so I had to buy it. It was a mint condition mic, but it just doesn't sound right on the radio. So I put back to my old D104 on here on my 101ZD.
Okay, well, you're doing fine, and I wouldn't change anything. In fact, the comment I would have is don't argue with
Gotcha there. Yeah, I kind of going to put some glue on this one and leave her right where she's at.
Yeah, you're doing some work. You're punching through nicely, and it looks like you're right in the middle of the tremble in the bass. I don't think you should make any improvement.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I suspect, Rich, you're having a beautiful day today, too.
Yes, sir. It's actually a great day here. Nice weather, nice and cool. So, all right. Thank you for the check there, and we'll check in with you again. N8MFO.
Okay, Rich. Thank you for joining me today. Have a very happy day. 7-3. This is
November 1, Radio Papa Hotel.
Oh, boy, nice. November 1, Radio Papa Hotel. Listen to the show.
Yeah, good morning. No, afternoon. My goodness, where did the morning go? Yeah, it's Mike up here in Western Maine. ECARS. I can't remember what my number is. Oh, well. Anyway, good day. Beautiful signal here. You're 20 dB over S9. So just tuned by. Happen to hear you, and it looks like it's just about the end of shift for you. And I haven't worked you for a while. I wonder if you had a chance to get up to Maine at all during the summer there. Go ahead.
As you sort of did, Mike. We got back Sunday night about 7:30. We left on the 19th, starting the 19th, and we stayed at a hotel, the Eagle Motel in Ellsworth, Maine, 53. Stayed there Friday. It's no sense, not a 6 days of life, but it's driving all the way through to get to Long Island, because you've got to get in line for the ferry, and you waste a lot of time. We don't do that anymore. So we stayed at the motel in Ellsworth, Maine, Friday night, and then we did almost all our grocery shopping at Falls and Ellsworth, and we got the reservations for the 2:15 ferry at Harbor for Long Island. We got there at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and we had a great time. We had absolutely beautiful weather, Mike, and the ocean was the warmest I've ever experienced it since we've been going here since 1982. I actually got to swim in the ocean 2 days, and boy, that was the greatest enjoyment of being on the island. And I did the Harbor Lighthouse on Long Island on all day Sunday, and had a good time with the brand new 7300 radio. I actually had more visitors join me than I had contacts on the radio, and that was perfectly fine, because that was the encouragement that I wanted to present to the lighthouse and have people come visit me, and that happened. And also got to experience a water rescue at the entrance to Buffalo Harbor. A sailboat tipped over and took on water. But after several attempts, then finally a lock supposedly went outside the harbor, heard the emergency call, and pulled the other boats back into the harbor. So I got to see some excitement for about 45 minutes. And that's a rare occasion that you can look 90 foot down over the granite cliff down into the entrance of the harbor and look at a water rescue going on. Back to you, Mike.
Oh my, Ron. Yeah. Well, that's wow. What an eventful time up here. What sounds like a wonderful trip with great weather. And I haven't been swimming in the ocean for many years. It's never been warm, I don't think. But it's good that it moderated for you, I guess. I don't do cold water much anymore. And I'm a little surprised as much rain as we had in July, but I guess we have had a lot of warm weather too, so there you go. But very good. Somebody else is calling. I know your shift's about up, so I'll let you go ahead and pick them up. Ron, thank you very much for letting me in. Glad you got a chance to come to Maine. I didn't realize it was so recent. And I may have caught you Sunday had we not had a family get-together out of this town, just not all that far away, but a little bit away. And we spent the afternoon with family, and that was a great time. So catch you a little later on. Great. It's been too long. So good to hear you. W2DAR from N1RPH. You stay well, Ron.
Okay, Mike. Very good. Let's play UBK. How you doing today? And we're working at Brownway. I have the ECARS yet on the Mondays and Thursdays from 1200 to 1300. So I'm just lining up my shift. And that's much up in May. And we just net control is hit me over the head with a small signal or something. He's got it for the next half hour. Thanks, Shell. Good to see you in there. And join me on Mondays and Thursdays from 1200 to 1300. And have a happy day. Good to hear yourself. Okay, this is up at ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's time to get back to be a net control operator for them. Thanks again, Shell. This is W2DAR, ending my 1 hour of net control, turning it over to your next net control with the Edge, Echo Delta. It's called November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
Welcome everybody to ECARS. 30 net, short bus. Western New York, 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. So that's any priority emergency traffic, QRP or mobile stations at the time.
7260.
Welcome aboard, sir. Juliet, Mike Mobile. Jeff.
I don't know if that was you. I got into a bunch of noise. I'm not sure if you called me or not there, but I got a bunch of noise. I'm going to have to, if you can hear me, say hello. Thanks for getting me. Listen out here. Maybe I'll check back in. K9JJL mobile.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Yeah, no problem. You're about a 5-6 here to Western New York, 5-6. All right, Jeff, jump in anytime. We'll be here for another half hour. Thank you for checking. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in.
Yes, good afternoon. It is Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey Bravo, Mobile, and here in Raleigh, North Carolina. And just checking in, making sure this Mobile is working. You're about a 5x7 here, 5x7. How am I sounding to you?
Sam, Whiskey Bravo 4. Because I won't forget to put it in the logbook there, and we don't want to forget. We don't want to forget you, Bill. So hold on 1 second. Okay, got you in there. We're doing pretty good. We're about a 5-6 here into southwestern New York there. No problem at all, QSL.
Okay, QSL, I heard that 5-7 is where you are. Very good. Thank you very much for that. And just hope you have a nice day out there. And just checking in ECARS net. This is WB4WB Mobile listening in.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I got a question for you. How we sounding over there? We just plugged back in our old radio here. We have a Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta with a standard microphone. How she sounds over there?
I'm sorry, I heard you said you had a question for me, something about an FT101, but I couldn't top you well enough, but I'm coming up on the top of the hill, and let's give it another try here. I'll be up on top of the hill in about 20 seconds, so let's see if I can hear you better. Please try again.
Oh yeah, you're in the F8 now. F8. I just hooked up my FT101 Zulu Delta, my base station here, one of my older base stations with a stock mic. How's it sounding?
Oh yeah, the FT101 Zulu Delta, very good, yes. It sounds very fine, very fine. Signal's not real strong, but the audio is cutting through the QR Nancy and the weaker signal. The Mobile has some ignition noise, which I'm filtering it out with my Yaesu here, FT57 Delta digital noise reduction. So you are making it through the noise and sounding good. Yep, it does sound like regular audio. Nothing unique about it. No super high, super lows, just mostly mid-range, but it sounds okay. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, very good. We like our old radios. We have a FT 901, FT901 mic that we're working on right now too. So, but I love my old radios. All right, sir, very good. You're sounding very good. Sounds like you're on top of the hill.
Okay, I think you passed back over to me. I made a turn and your signal went down a little bit. But yes, I like the old rigs too. I have a FT101E in the shack, which needs some work on the receive side. Transmit still works fine. So yeah, these are battle station ready rigs, aren't they? Yeah, this FT857D I have here in the Mobile is working well. It holds up well to and all being used all the time. So yeah, Yaesu is a good brand, I think. Anyway, thank you, and good luck with your net control duties. Have a great day, and I won't hold it. Other stations probably want to check in. So all the best. The name is Bill, by the way. Yes, I think you said that. It was hard to hear you. I'd say readability probably 4. Now that I'm down off that hill. So 73, I'll be listening in to WB4WB Mobile.
All right, Bill, thank you for checking in. Sounding very good. You're my second mobile check for today. Maybe I can get another one. 3 mobile checks would be my record for 1 net. All right, 73's Bill. Take care. Stay safe, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Welcome aboard the ECARS. The name here is Ed. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. And we currently have 73 degrees, looking for a high of 75, so we're about there. Clear skies. Nice and sunny today for a change, so glad to see them clouds go away for a day anyway. That's what we got going on in this neck of the woods, and you're about a 5'8" into Ohio here. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo, back to you.
Okay, very good. Let me get you in the logbook here. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo, Bob from Ohio. You're about a 5'9", Bob, here into southwestern New York. Audio and sounding pretty good. What kind of equipment are you using and how much power?
Yeah, we're running a FT 891 here and using 100 watts. Putting it through a LDG tuner and running a in-fed half-wave cut for 80. It's actually cut for 3.6, which puts me at 7.2 on 40. And 20 is a little usable, 15, 10 are not usable, but I don't use those bands anyway, not until the sunspots come back up quite a bit there, you know, so for now it's a good antenna, getting ready to put up a nice vertical, but the half-wave seems to be doing the job for the moment.
Oh, absolutely. Great sounding and good signal here into southwestern New York. You're fluctuating now from 7 to 9 and hanging out in the middle of 7, about 8. That's 8, so no problem at all. Yeah, we have a 40-meter loop antenna, 8 feet off the ground for NDIS signal. So it sounds like both antennas are pretty compatible with each other there at QSL.
Yeah, that's probably the case. I'm about 8 feet at the low end and about 40 at the high end. Running the sloper configuration there. Kind of, I got the wire run north-south, so I'm getting some, a lot of south off one end, off the high end of it, and some east and west off the sides there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sounds like it's working, no problem. Now you said that's a half-wave antenna?
Yeah, it's just a 49 to 1 at the end of it, and it's cut for 3.6 megs, which is half-wave of 80 or 75. But anyway, it's yeah, and then with it, with the one end being closer to the ground, I'm probably getting some NVIS also, so it works out all the way around.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, like I said, we have a 40-meter loop, and we're very happy with it. It resonates on 20, 15 meters, and 10 meters. And we're very happy with it. Low maintenance. It's a low-maintenance antenna, which is great, especially here in the woods. I have all kinds of creatures trying to make a nest out of it. But it keeps on ticking there, QSL.
Yeah, whatever works, and it's working well for you. You sound good. Well, the last thing about the half-wave though is you can disconnect from the transformer, connect directly to the wire. Then you got a quarter wave on 160 also. So, and then that also throws you automatic down at 6-meter band. So you end up covering quite a few bands if you cut it right. You're supposed to cut it for like 3.5, and then you can use 20, 15, and 10 also. And then you use a capacitor to bring drive up into the band you want up on 80. But I didn't have a capacitor laying around, Tom, and so I just went on ahead and trimmed it for 3.6, and like I said, it works well for 80 and 40, but wipes the other bands out. But yeah, I can put up something for the other bands too, and not have to have those capacitors and resistors in there taking up signal there.
Oh, I copy that. Yeah. Yeah, I like something like pretty straightforward antenna and low maintenance. So that's what you want, especially in the wintertime. You don't want to be climbing on everything. I used to have all kinds of aluminum on top of my roof there. Holy Toledo, every kind of antenna. It would usually end up looking like a junkyard after 3 or 4 years, or after a good snowstorm, ice storm. But so far with this wire antenna, it's low maintenance. I'm very happy with it.
Yeah, well, that's what happened here. I had a 5-boot TV up until that last windstorm come through, and it's now a scrap pile. So I saved the traps and built something else out of it there. All right, well, we'll get out of here. I'm sure somebody else is walking in. 732 Kilo Alpha. Whiskey Bravo, clear on your final.
All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Good to hear from you. And hopefully we'll catch you next time around here. Come anytime and give us a shout. 73, sir. Take care. That was Bob from Ohio. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Well, thank you, Bob. 73, stay safe. ECARS. This is your contact. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Looking for check-in.
K1TOD, portable Victor Echo 2.
Portable station, go ahead.
Roger, the name here is Todd. It's Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta. Portable Victor Echo 2, about 20 miles south of Quebec City. We've got 68 degrees and overcast conditions up here, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, very good. You're about a 5'8" here into southwestern New York, sounding very good, QSL.
Well, thank you. I got you about a S8 approximately here in Quebec, near Quebec City, over.
Okay, now are you working through the internet?
What was that now?
Yeah, how's the portable situation? Are you working through the internet back to your house?
No, negative. I'm at the house, but my main station's in the States, and up here we're supposed to, identify that we're in VE2 land, so they say portable VE2, over.
Okay, very good. Very interesting. Nice. You're definitely sounding very good here into southwestern New York. Near a town called Cuba. We're about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. You're sounding very good. QSL?
QSL, well, thanks for picking me up, and have a great afternoon. 7-3.
7-3, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Sounding very good. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins.
United Delta Whiskey. United Delta Whiskey. Welcome aboard the ECARS, sir. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. ECARS number 9073 for life. And just turned the rig on. Had it on a little earlier, but I don't even have your call sign. Over.
Okay, Bob. Very good. The call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Oh, okay. Very fine. And your name?
The name is Echo Delta.
Okay, fine business. Yeah, you're coming into Fort Wayne a good solid 10 over 9. No problem whatsoever. And matter of fact, that's the best signal I've heard all morning. I had it off for a while. I was downstairs and came up and it was awful quiet. I figured there had to be somebody there, but okay. Not doing too much here. We're just running a Kenwood 480 100 water into a off-center fed inverted V, cut for all kinds of crazy stuff. Kind of a fan dipole and a fan inverted V. It's cut for 40 meters and it has the leg for all the way up to 60 and 80 meters. So works a little bit anyhow, and for that we're kind of happy. Okay, Ed, fine business. Hope you have a good hour and a safe weekend. Hope you're staying safe. God bless, and you take care. WP9UDW will be clear with November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, Bob. Thanks for driving. Sounding very good here. You went from S8 to S9. No problems at all with your wire antennas and your nice rig there. We're running a Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta. It's a multi, and I love it. And a standard microphone here. And, well, it works good with our little loop that we have. We have a 40-meter loop, and we just love the combination. All right, Bob, very good. Sounding good. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 9073. Stay safe. Played a lot of radio there, Bob. QSL?
QSL. Take care, my friend. God bless. WB9UDW. We'll be listening.
All right, Bob. God bless you, too. And God knows, God bless America, because we need it. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra, Charlie Sierra.
Okay, we have a Whiskey Alpha 1, I believe Whiskey Charlie Sierra. Screw that one up too much, and if I did, don't throw the radio at me. Welcome aboard, sir. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Go ahead.
Okay, Ed, this handles Al Alpha Lima, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra, Charlie Sierra, located Harvard, Massachusetts. It's sunny right now. Outside air temperature is 72 degrees. Over.
Wow, Massachusetts, 72 degrees. Yeah, let's enjoy the weather that we have now, because probably in a few months from now you'll be hearing me complain how cold it is. So I'm enjoying it now. But you have a S8 single here in southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. There,
QSL, the handle, and you're also 5'9" here.
Okay, name is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2. Echo Delta Yankee, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, Roger. Red. Okay, fine business, great copy, and glad to make contact with you. Over.
Same here, Al. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Don't be a stranger, and stay safe and play a lot of radio. All right, Al, catch you later. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-ins.
check-ins on 7.255. ECARS, looking for check-in 7.255. ECARS, looking for check-in 7.255, looking for check-in. All right, everybody. We're going to close this frequency down and start tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. sharp. So, let's see, it'll be 7:30. Next be opening up with KA1M2 Jim from New Hampshire. And that being said, thank you everybody for checking in. All the shortwave listeners, check up on our website here, ECARS, and hopefully, if you want to, get yourself your license. I had several inquiries from QSL cards, and go to AWRL, and then you'll find all your information you need to become a license member. God bless you. God bless you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
audio check test. Kilowatt 4, Mike, Sugar X-ray, I'm done.